Let me grab her. I think it's this person. This one here.
There's Raina.
Like today's
Oh,
map
come on.
and such.
I
Right?
pushed the button. Oh my
Whose
god.
stream is this for, by the way?
That was amazing.
Several people's, but anyone who wants to use it.
All right, Mina's actually perfect. So who are we missing? 1, 2.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and
Who's
add
who are
Melfice
we
here.
missing?
We are
Robo. Where's Robo?
Oh, Robo and Shadow.
Oh, we need shadows too. Okay, you're a good size. The only thing about this shit's so cluttered, though. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I
We
set
played
myself
last week,
I
but
set
it was
myself
Robo.
pre-spacing, so.
It's not really. It's not really winning. In D&D, it's not really winning. It's like not dying is winning.
I mean, I went to your freaking stream to
Basically.
see it. Like, I was trying to see if you had the thing up yet, but immediately
I'm
what I
working on
find is
it.
you have something called a pet cafe. What is this?
Oh, the little cat, Pando bot. Yeah, you can feed it and stuff.
What I could do is
What is a
I'm trying to
panda
get
bot?
rid of this. It's like a little thing you could put on your stream, like an stream extension.
Yeah.
Urgers
Maybe-
go again. There
Maybe
it
I
is.
could put Paul up there, me up there, because there's not going to be enough room for everyone at the bottom.
Yeah.
Unless I make you guys real small.
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Hey,
I-
Paul, where's the link for the map?
You know, I missed a really
I
obvious
haven't sent it yet.
link for a joke.
Beautiful.
We
I
need
missed
their links.
Yeah. There we go. I got Melfice's. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, look at that.
But that doesn't really look like
That
my druid, though. It's
Yeah.
not dark enough and evil enough. Well, the druid's not evil.
Oh, well, if you want, yeah, we can definitely change that. No problem.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Not dark enough. Make it darker. Yeah, we can adjust it. No problem at all.
You see, the problem with art, I guess this is cool for stream and all that. I'll do like the leaves. The problem with art though
Yeah.
is I do like the dungeon master. The dungeon master kind of looks evil, but our characters look
Yeah.
goofy. See,
Well,
that's the
they're
problem with art.
adjustable.
Yeah, but the problem that's the
Um,
problem with art is each person has their own taste. Like I hate anime, and this is kind of anime-ish.
Yeah, if you don't like cartoons, that's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. I like the more realistic, high detailed type art. I think like
Yeah.
this stuff's okay. I mean, obviously, no disrespect to the person who did it. I'm not disrespecting them.
course.
It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, no, I
That's why I don't
mean,
like them.
there's
That's why I don't.
yeah, but the real ones are really cool, but that would cost a lot
problem is
more.
realistic art costs
Oh, yeah,
lots
exactly.
and lots of money.
Oh yeah, exactly. But these are cool though. They did a really good job.
And
No
it's only, I think it was
disrespect
only
either.
like a week that he started on
Oh
this.
yeah,
so
no,
that
they
was
did
awesome.
a great job. No,
Not-
actually, I
not
like
yet.
it. It's just, it's like my character's eyes. Oh,
Yeah, there's not going to be as much detail. We can adjust the eyes.
No, it's fine. No,
He
This
just
is
wanted to have
just
something
excellent for streaming.
for
You're not-
today.
Yeah, no, this is really well done. It's just that's why I don't like doing shit like this because it's not my cup of tea. But I tell you one thing though, Underpaid's character probably looks like the most handsome one, right? Look at him, like a Rico Slave.
Oh, right. The
Right.
reference art was a difficult one because he was trying to
Yeah.
get the face and the hair right.
I know it totally
Yeah.
captures Underpaid's freaking play style, play.
It does,
type. Yeah, doesn't it?
It basically captures how he is in fact.
Yeah,
A piece of
exactly.
crap.
Nice.
So
Oh,
they
also,
did a-
Mina, I have 4 pieces of art. Which one do you prefer?
Oh, that was up
this
to you.
isn't for me.
He wanted to know
So
like
so
what
there's
what goes with your character best.
Oh, I mean, you're the one who's gonna be using it, so.
I mean, I would defer to you. Like whatever you put in there is going to be what I'm going to use because it's going to be for everyone that adds you on their
whichever ones
stream.
you
Will be what you put on. Yeah, whichever ones that
I can-
that goes with your character, I think would be the best.
Yeah, but thank you for
Yeah.
doing this, Mina. I
yeah.
think
Of
it's going to make it a
course.
lot more interactive. So I really do like it for that purpose because now people will
Yeah.
be able to see kind of like our avatars talk.
Yeah, good. It's nice
still
little
think
It gives
thing
them
to
the
look
more
at.
faces to look at.
Well, it
Yeah.
doesn't capture
Oh,
the
I
true
just remembered.
beauty of my druid, but it's close enough.
I just remember.
Yeah,
what
that's-
the other
that was a
thing I
beautiful
gonna do
druid.
was.
Yeah, she's beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
art
for
I got, I
sure.
think pictures are perfect. I don't know about the nose
Mhm.
ring, but no.
Oh, if you don't want the nose ring, I can definitely get him to remove that because he was just going
Oh
off
no,
of
I'm talking
that.
about the. Oh no, I'm talking about the one I chose.
Yeah.
It has the nose ring.
Yeah.
I don't think my character would have a nose ring, but
Yeah.
other than that, the art was so beautiful. I was like, fuck it,
Nice.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm saying, I mean, he can easily remove that too.
Oh
That's
no,
what-
that's fine.
For you. Yeah, that's no problem. He was going to go over and do some more details after today anyway.
But tell them, whoever it is, they did an excellent job, and we really, really do appreciate it. The dungeon master is perfect,
Awesome.
by the way. Like,
Right?
evil
My
So
God.
entity.
good.
I love him.
Evil entity.
The
I
Yes.
absolutely love him.
Because at the end of
It's
the day,
beautiful.
the dungeon master's trying to kill our characters, right? Okay,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
Robos. Let me add Robo right now. Then we need Mr. Shadow.
Oh, I guess.
How the heck does this thing work?
All right. So you upload it
Yes.
and it'll be a link on the left that you can copy.
And Mina claims that this is a safe site, so
Yeah, it's
I
very
mean, my computer
we
isn't
use it a
like
lot.
dying of viruses yet.
not yet.
Why-
Aha.
why is Robos a cat?
Let's
Oh,
put it this
Robo.
way: it's as
I think
it's
I'll
as
just
safe
probably
as
get
any.
those.
It's as safe as any online tool you're going to
Yeah.
use because
You've
lots of
gotta-
people use it.
You've got to upload your character there, Robo.
Wait. If that's not his character?
Oh, that's
It's a
his.
little rat?
Yeah, that's definitely it. That's
No, that's his normal Discord image.
his
Oh,
character.
dang.
What's your character's name, Robo?
Oh,
Oh, Mina didn't like that.
Yeah, Robo, go ahead and
Citrus.
upload your correct ones because this is
Oh, no,
not.
we won't.
Look at your things. It's all different colors. Oh, the people.
And
Yeah,
we'll
you
get
need to put. Yeah, you need to put your
There
two
we
pieces
go,
of
Mr.
art in there.
Oh yeah,
Shadow.
this I love it.
How do we
It
go?
goes with the
I'm
audio.
probably
and
gonna put
music
my
and just
character up
vibes.
because there's just not enough room for all of us. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So if you play music,
Put
it
you
can all
down
go
there.
to the beat.
And whenever one off, it moves.
And we're gonna do Zen.
There we
Going
go.
to
Mr.
move
Shadow.
everyone else.
Oop.
No, DM stage. We're gonna put Mr. Paid there.
Here we
We're
go.
gonna put Mr. Proceeded there. Oh, I can overlap them too. That's kind of cool. We'll keep Mina on the left-hand side
Yeah.
because Mina's Mina.
She's so Mina.
And she's mean, I bet, too, right?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, here. Let me
Absolutely.
I tell you, Mina, I still can't believe we haven't seen on stream Mina, the kitty, bite you because I can tell she does not like being
Oh yeah, she's right here, man. Ready, Mina?
You hear
She's
her?
she's pre-angry.
Yeah, she does not like being held, but
No. Good girl. My nosy girl. Yeah, she's so inky.
she's a good kitty, though.
She is. She
Yeah,
tries.
I'm surprised she hasn't bite you or anything like that. Look at Shadow.
Oh,
all we wanted to do was
Shit.
silently
Oh, thank you.
follow. Now two
Shadow
Much
Top,
appreciated.
outing me.
dun 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 dun! Oh no, they
Mr.
are
Shadow, can
watching.
you
Always
say something?
watching.
All right, let's put Shadow next to. Whoops.
Why did Robo said he's gonna leave to fix
Okay.
it? Oh, he has to leave because he's on mobile or something. Okay, has to actually change windows.
I just realized I missed the obvious joke I could have made earlier,
And
and I put it in like main character chat. I said, "No, don't turn us into PNG tubers."
Too late.
Are they still being like crapped on and everything still? I
Alright.
forget what happened.
Oh,
with
like furries especially.
that. Well, they've always been like freaking
Yeah.
like no one ever liked them. But I'm not saying that like hatefully. I
Aw.
mean like they
Yeah, it's
have
just
a lot
it's
of
just
stigmas against them.
unfortunate facts. Yeah.
What about furries?
People just don't usually like them.
Yeah, they get a lot of hate. All right, I think I've got everyone here.
Well, everyone gets a lot of hate, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I learned a lot. I learned a long time
As someone
ago
who was
that
killed twice in one of my freaking Roblox discords, I have a lot of hate. No, I still don't know. But seriously, though, I still don't know what I was about. It may have just been about my PFP, but I forget why. Like, they literally just posted these two freaking videos, like, downloads they had, where it's both, like, Rousey just dies.
I see.
Oops.
I like the druid's leafy things. Hey, where's
Yeah.
Robo's character though?
He's
Is he
working
doing
on
his
He's
it.
trying to
Working-
fix it.
okay.
I think.
he went back to work on it, which is fine because I just because
the time I normally spend smoking before we start, I realized I was working on PNG, so now I need to have a smoke. But it's going to be
Alright.
awful hard for me to stream from outside.
I
Oh,
think the
yeah.
fact that the map will be covered up a little bit by our avatars is perfectly fine. I don't think people are going to care.
Oh, is someone saying
Honestly,
that?
Huh? Mina, what?
Oh, is someone saying that?
Oh, no, I haven't started yet. I'm waiting for the map because otherwise I have nothing to stream. I guess we could do our avatars.
Honestly, the map
Uh,
shouldn't be covered up. The way I have mine set up already, and none of them are covered up for me. I just made sure I organized it a certain way.
Oh, I can't organize it without a map. So
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Alright.
gonna want to alt shrink the sides of the website when I send you the
I
link
almost just
anyway
screwed
to
up
get rid
my
of the blue part. So
I almost just closed every tab on accident because like I have my controller still hooked up from playing Yakuza.
Hell yeah.
F.
Let's see, how do I join?
would
Oh,
suck.
we're playing D&D tonight,
yeah,
so
I like
it's
this,
just the
Mina.
people
You
that
did a
are
good
playing.
job. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome, I
Why
appreciate
does
that.
Shadow's character have red eyes though?
That's
Oh.
Oh
just
no,
how-
wait, they changed.
That's
Wow.
It's whenever I
his
talk. Yeah.
character.
It's when he has the mask on. His eyes are different color.
I knew it.
Are they beautiful?
We should just kill his
Yes.
character off now before he wipes out the
Oh
rest of
yeah,
the group.
I'm
There's-
some
Yeah,
evil fighter. That's what it is.
yeah,
Yep.
kill off your fucking,
Yes. Hi.
kill off your fucking tank. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
There we
say,
go.
what
no.
a good
I'm your
job he
only
did
tank, yeah.
last week.
I
Everyone else
tried.
was taking damage but him.
He did
I-
he did a great job last week. He did what tanks are supposed to do: run in and tank.
Exactly.
That's true.
Thank
Good job,
Hey.
Zen.
What
Yes,
is
thank
this?
you. Yeah,
What
Melfice
about
is
the-
against me here.
What
I
about
learned the
holding
hard way
aggro?
what I shouldn't have
Oh.
done.
Just because everyone else was a coward doesn't mean he did the wrong thing.
Exactly. Exactly.
He did exactly what
See, I
somebody
gotta
with a sword
fix-
as their main weapon should do. He ran. He's like, I can't
This.
hit them from back here. I'm going to go where I can hit them.
I wasn't just gonna sit there and be a coward like
I rolled-
someone.
Whoa.
Don't judge me, but I rolled a
Oh.
20
I
on
was-
my hide and avoided an arrow shot. I think that's
Oh,
worth
shoot, I
something.
forgot.
No, I was. No,
Right?
obviously I'm kidding about. Obviously, I was kidding about the coward part, but he did
Yeah.
what a from melee focused character should do. I can't reach them from here with my preferred weapon, so I'm going to approach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Norm, I'm sure if
That's
I
fair.
had given him trees to hide behind, he would have tried to sneak, but he couldn't.
Oh yeah.
See.
Just run full force and hope you don't die.
Oh,
Because I very specifically decided you weren't getting a
Damn it.
hot place to hide that wasn't behind the cart.
Killer is here, the artist in chat. Hey, Killer. Look at them come to life, right?
Oh,
They look so good.
everyone's here.
Oh right, I
And-
forgot I still had
Yeah.
the crossbow and frickin' leather armor and the scimitar
You're
from
also
last.
you're also going to get to see some of them in still form because now that we have our own art, I made them all as tokens.
Oh,
Excellent.
lovely.
Yeah. That,
Oh, it's so cool to
nice.
see them match up. I love seeing them all together like this. Okay, then we'll just need Robos.
We
when
need
he's got
Robo,
his.
and then we'll be good to go.
The whole group. I think I'll make it. Oh, let me go. I'm gonna change mine.
Tell the artists they did a good job. We
Yes.
appreciate their hard work.
Yes, thank you, Killer.
Absolutely.
If I
And thank you for the-
Yes.
I'm not on my stream yet, but since you're in,
There
doing
he
this
is.
anyway. Thank you for the follow.
He's so
Killer.
big.
That's what she
The
said.
gnome. That's hot, right?
Melfish,
So hot.
just
I'm-
cease
I'm
your
assuming-
existence.
That's one of
I'm
my.
assuming it's.
That's one of my
I'm running with the
alerts.
assumption
Kinda.
it's the same killer that followed
getting
me because I
together.
don't know anyone else
We're
that,
working on
that
it.
would have done so.
Heck yeah.
All right,
Oh,
where
we've
is
got
the
people asking about
courses?
joining. Yes, in the future, there's going to be one shots and guest players. So definitely it's going to happen.
Okay, so is this the official one, Robo, that he just uploaded?
There we go. That's the Deep Gnome.
All right, let me add it.
Killer was trying not to
Um,
have him be like too similar to the Dark Elf, the Drow.
Hey, thinking of which, DM, when I first see the Deep Gnome, can I think it might be a Drow child because of similar skin color, or are they just
That'd be
typically?
funny.
Well,
Well, given that he's an old man, he's like 150 years old with a beard.
oh, so definitely. Okay, then never mind.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I was saying, oh, because the picture I
Oh,
saw
the-
on D&D
yeah.
Beyond kind of looked like it could be mistaken for a little Drow.
Maybe if he like shaved one day, get a clean shaven face.
Melfi's character is still a bit on the naive side still, so
Yeah,
How
so cool.
Dare you?
Yeah, screw off, Joe. No.
Oh, it's so cool.
We can't have a proper campaign if Leonese doesn't start screaming.
Hey,
screw
Robo,
off,
say
Joe.
something.
Ghost pineapple.
Okay.
Pengu.
He is.
It's
That was
almost like someone
Pengu.
just screamed
Okay.
ghost. It's almost like someone just screamed ghost pineapple.
Yeah.
Pengu. Pengu. That was Pengu, my biggest fan.
Robo.
I like the layout. We
I'll
have
move you over here. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Nope,
5,
I need to change
6.
Melfice.
Oh,
We'll
I
put
actually have a
Melfice
bunch of stuff I
next.
could use, like if we ever go into certain like things.
That's so
I just-
cool.
Like, it's only now that I'm really going through my backpack and realizing, hey, there's a lot of stuff I could like utilize at some
Yeah.
point.
Oh yeah.
I just
Ugh,
also
fight. I have so many things to sell and so many things I need to buy.
There we
My
go.
goodness.
I'm probably all I'm gonna really sell is the freaking like leather armor and maybe the spare dagger. Everything.
Sorry,
else, like,
everyone.
light
We're
crossbow and the
just
scimitar
getting
I
our
found, that
characters
is dope.
fixed, ready to go.
I
The
like
nice
my
thing
weapons.
is-
I like.
I saw everything else.
I
Not
like.
to mention scimitar is martial finesse and light, so I can use it effectively.
I like
Yeah, for a
Robo.
rogue, yeah.
Robo next to Melfice. I think they look good with Robo on the left.
I actually have it the same way.
Yeah.
Really? I don't. You'll see what I have it when
Oh,
when we
perfect.
start.
It reminds me, I need to
Here we go.
rearrange- I don't need to rearrange it, but I'm going to rearrange it in my OBS so that it's in the correct order that you're on screen. So it's easier to edit later if I need to change things.
Oh, I think Robo. I'll make Robo a little bit smaller because he's a gnome.
Right, I was still putting the last tokens on the map before I sent it to you.
Make Row like a
Yeah.
like a 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter PNG at like the bottom of your screen.
Aw.
Dungeons and Daddies.
What?
The fuck is that?
The you talking about the cat heart?
What? What?
The little heart with the cat with the heart?
Oh, I see the
Oh, shit.
cat, the heart, but I have no idea what Melfice just was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I was doing a tweet that I'm going live, and when I was doing Dungeons and Dragons tag, it put Dungeons and Daddies. So
oh, that's hot. Nice. Dungeons and Daddies. Whoops. Dungeons and
Fantastic.
Dragons.
We only have
Whoops.
3 males.
For
There you
the,
go.
For the same purpose as previously mentioned, what I'm going
Oh,
to
let me
do,
make,
just so you guys know, for the
The
token,
DM's a
I'm going to put a
bit
generic
bigger.
token for copyright reasons, but I'm going to show you art in the Discord chat
Oh. What's that? Exactly.
you-
Oh man, he looks so
of what
good.
the NPC you're about to deal with looks like.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I'm excited. I think I know who it is. I'm very
my
excited.
There
question
we
is,
go.
it's
Now
so many
the
things he's done
dungeon
already.
master is above us.
Let's just
That's
go
perfect.
with-
And Lorna's here. Hi, Lorna. Hi. Look at that beautiful girl. And we're both wearing this. Let's go
The
big.
gnome looks a
Ready?
lot older than I anticipated.
I still
Oh,
remember
they're
the
all
time
lined up on
yesterday I
top.
accidentally- No, wait, that was during Clock
Twinning.
Tower, wasn't it? By accident, I played that bit
Kinda.
of music. That was funny.
Together.
I thought it was in D&D for a second, but no, I was wrong.
Double.
You remember that Mel, right?
Let's go with the humanoid.
Yeah. It kind of matches my character. Isn't that
All
cute?
right. So
That's
once
very
we get the
cute.
map, I could
Yeah,
start
we're having
streaming.
so much fun.
Yes.
I don't want to.
Oh,
want to
it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good
So is
time.
it
Chaos looks so
Melfice,
confused.
Mina, and Paul all streaming?
Yeah.
I am too.
Poor baby.
Wait,
Oh,
where's me?
nice. Proceeded.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, by the way, Shadow, why don't you stream anymore?
Personal
Yeah.
things. I'm
All
taking a break.
right. Sorry, everyone, that I missed. Oh, we got Shy here, of
What's
What's your
course.
name?
The
name?
lovely
Taking a break, too. A
Shy.
lot of people are.
Just flipping back
And
over to
let's see, we got
computer
the
voice
beautiful
chat
Maddie.
instead of
You're a beautiful
phone.
lady
Be
too.
right back.
Aw. Good
Lost him
heart.
forever. Everyone, chaos, quickly.
There we go.
Ah.
There's so much chaos.
Actually, you know what? I kind of like this now that I come to
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
think of
Look
it.
at them all. They're so
This
beautiful.
was a good idea.
And we've got
Were you,
now-
you assuming
Killer,
it wasn't
the
a good idea
beautiful
initially?
artist.
Well, because I
wanna-
kind of would have purged.
I know.
like,
Hello,
webcams and
guys.
stuff like that, but
Hello.
I
To join a
wasn't
future
gonna do
game? Heck yeah.
This is a good
Anxiety.
alternative.
Yeah, anxiety
Because
is always.
now we-
It's always a
Not
challenge.
everyone
Yeah.
is willing to do that. So,
Yeah.
and this is a.
Yeah, I
think
got
this
the
is
social
just
anxiety. Ghost Pineapple. That was
it's a
hilarious. I
Good
have no idea what
alternative
happened.
to having nothing.
Will's playing too? No.
Exactly. But Mina, there's
He doesn't
one
want to be on
thing, though.
stream.
Your
He doesn't want to play on
avatar-
stream.
D&D doesn't have
Yeah.
purple hoodies like that.
Purple?
How do you
Why
know
not?
that? Yeah, I
Oh,
can have that.
what?
Pink kitty hoodies.
Oh, the pink one?
D&D
can have
has
that.
D&D has
I've
whatever
got
the hell
a
you
I've
want
got a
it to.
red one, but
Really?
that's my
Yeah.
fancy one. My character is from a wealthy family, so sometimes she likes to go.
Wow, they
fancy.
have bad taste.
Well, it's gaudy.
They have really bad taste. But then kitties, well, my character's clan is of royalty too. But they dress
So much royalty.
good.
They dress well, yes.
do me a
Nice.
I'm just
favor?
messing with you, Mina, because you're a
Oh
character
man,
of all of
now I
ours.
have to change it.
No.
Everyone do me a
it's-
favor.
It doesn't.
For the sake
This
of
is
my
different.
of the quality of my stream layout, can everyone please do me a favor? And in the order I call you out, tell me what your current hit points
See.
are.
They do
Uh,
look really good
Raina,
together.
what's your level 2 hit points?
Okay, let me grab my app here real quick. If you want to skip me, 20.
20.
And I'm
HP
immortal.
Oh, we might have to mute you, Penguin.
Yeah, I don't think
We can't be
have
doing
That's
that.
gonna.
Yeah,
if he
we
does that
can't
during
have
the
people doing
adventure,
that.
that's gonna.
Yeah, if you do that during the game, I'm kicking you out of voice chat straight
It's
up.
either that or we can
Yeah,
lock the
yeah.
channel.
Well, he's not
maybe.
even. He's coming in and then going back out. He's
Oh,
not
how
a
do they have the
player.
role? We could remove the role real
Yeah.
quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
He's a sneaky boy.
Robo, what's your HP?
It's cool. He's watching. Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh wait, is this
Don't do
channel
it.
locked to only people with the D&D role?
Yeah, they have to have the
Yeah.
D&D role.
Let's see. They all seem so
Oh,
nice
that
together.
works.
They do.
Oh, Robo's deafened.
They do. They all look so nice together. I agree.
Punish the fanboy, remove his right to D&D.
See. But yeah, the guy that's saying that stuff is not a player.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't want to get
Wait, how
Robo in
did he get the
trouble.
ro-
He's a follower. No, he's a
No,
beautiful
Ro-
penguin.
Yeah, Robo's just here. I
See,
suppose you're a fan.
Bellion
doing that.
Knight's character looks really cool, huh?
Thank
Isn't
you,
it fucking
Lisa.
cool? He's the one that Killer was having
while
a
I
hard
wait for a
time getting at
response from
first with
Robo,
the face thing.
Amaya, what
but
is
he
your
looks like he
HP
got
right
it.
now? Like your
Amazing.
total.
It's amazing.
Cause
What
you
it
guys-
does.
21.
and
'cause
here's
you
the
guys just
command
had a
for the
long
other
rest, so you're full
folks.
right now.
Here we go.
Melfice.
Shissan.
13.
13.
We got.
Wow.
Karen's
not
not
that
playing
much,
with us.
is it?
There's a link
Oh,
for
you leveled?
Shadow.
Wait, did you level?
Yeah,
Yeah,
level
did you-
2.
Oh my
Hold on,
goodness.
I don't think I have this one.
Yeah, my
Did you-
druid doesn't have much HP, but druids aren't supposed to, right?
What is your
Shadow's
constitution?
not.
Constitution
this guy.
Oh, the
is...
seal. Oh,
Where's
10.
my
Make sure I'm following him.
Constitution?
I need to get him added.
Oh, it's only 10 with no modifier.
I got it
That
after a
would
few
do it.
after a few
Wow.
hands.
Oh
Aw,
my
I'm glad.
goodness.
Make sure
Why
I'm
would you
following
do-
this guy.
But I got 10 strength. I got 10,
Okay.
12 dexterity plus
I'm gonna
1.
go ahead and add him so I don't forget.
Intelligence is 14 plus 2. Wisdom 16 plus 3.
Add him to my
And charisma is 10
bot
plus 0.
commands.
Leonese.
Custom. And it's gonna be
What is
right,
your
17.
HP?
the
17.
D&D one.
After leveling.
D&D.
And Zen.
Oh wait,
25.
I was doing the.
Cool.
It was the Shissan command. We'll just
Appreciate
stick
you
him in
guys.
there
I'm
for
putting
now.
your HP on to fill in some of the open spot on my layout.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, Zen,
There.
what the heck? How do you have 25? What is your constitution?
I told you I am the tank. What I'm supposed to
Yeah.
have
There
on.
we go.
My
Save
thing is
it.
though, what is your constitution at?
Now it should work.
18.
16 or 18.
There.
Nice.
All right, there's proceeded
He
links
rolled- he
there.
rolled
Let me
well.
make sure it
Stats.
works.
I knew
clicky, clicky.
I rolled
Good.
almost perfect. Like it was beautiful.
There, now
I
we got
cannot express.
everybody.
I got
I
one, then I
rolled
rolled like a
pretty good,
total
too.
of 5,
I-
but I threw that one out the window because it's too low.
Shissan.
Yeah, I got rolls that work for me because I really only need
Needed.
dexterity, a bit of constitution,
And
charisma, and
let me
a
get
little bit of
the
intelligence, wisdom. Strength is a dump,
map.
but
Robo, what's your HP?
See.
I might actually.
Severed water. Pineapple and coconut. Ooh, that could be good. Nice. I
Would
like
be allowed to
coconut.
switch
I
my
love
equipment at
pineapples
this
so
point,
much.
Or would you want us to wait till the adventure?
You'll get a chance.
All right, because I would like to maybe not de-equip the daggers, but I don't know if I would be able to fit my crossbow onto like any more holsters before it
Mm.
starts looking silly.
Dude, you can technically equip as much as you want.
Yeah, hold on. Let me equip another set of no.
Equip
Yeah, let me equip like
everything.
5 more weapons quick. I have enough sheaths, don't worry.
And make sure I set my
Adventure
stream stuff up properly
time.
because I'm not going to bother going live until we're ready for me to do my part of the intro from Melfice's stream. So
I think Melfice just started. Oh yeah, Melfice just started his stream, so that'll be soon enough.
what the hell was I about to do? It was something else.
Look at them go.
Oh, I know. I was going to move myself
Oh,
slightly out of the
look.
corner and more into
They're
the
over
middle
there
of the
too.
top right to line up with the party HP, the thing that I put in.
He made little tokens.
There we go. That looks better.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Lena. Oh, I gotta put my character's name.
I'm very happy
on.
with this.
I'm very happy about the freaking
The
artist
setup
got all
should
the
look.
details.
Yeah, we gotta
I
put our
think the
stuff
setup
in.
it looks
Now
so
we're ready.
good on
Grab
everyone's
popcorn.
perspective. The art is just beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
It
they
looks
do
all
it.
great.
I just have one question.
Reina?
Mina,
I'm a
is,
Reina.
is your character canonically
rogue.
wearing like a pink like leopard pattern like a hood?
Pretty sure she's actually wearing the red one.
I mean, it depends. I've got a red and a pink one.
I mean, I would like to think you're usually wearing the red one because the pink one would make you get found really easily.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, we're live. So, oh, thank you, Spirit. I really appreciate the follow. Good,
Options are
and,
good.
all that kind of
Melfice.
support. What's up?
People keep popping in and out of the channel. Do you want to lock it?
That's what I want you to do.
Yeah, because
Well-
people just keep on coming in and out, and I'd prefer. I mean, I imagine that's not something
We
would want to happen.
could, but hold on.
Like it wasn't an issue yesterday, but thinking
Now,
about
you see, this is why I didn't want to leave Blood on the Clock Tower open, because then this was exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's that keeps bringing? Is it Mina's best friend? I mean,
yeah, it's
best-
Mina's number
Yeah,
one
let-
fan, I believe, that keeps invading.
No. Also, it's someone else, but yeah.
Oh, who?
I forget their name. Starts with the next.
Yeah, I don't know who the other one is.
Who's that to?
Hey, Mina, do you want to tell your chat? Are they watching?
Mina.
Or I can ping them real quick.
Shy is in chat. Oh, he said I only joined twice. Yeah, he did it twice, and then he's chill.
All right. Yeah.
We'll
Gonna be good. We'll see what happens.
He's
But
gonna
we
be a good
definitely do- We
pineapple.
could lock it by
Let's
removing the roll if you'd like.
If they come in and mute, I don't really care. But
Yeah. I could
prefer to just look
definitely definitely here, let's just go here, permissions, and we could remove Dungeons and Dragons for a second. And what that means is if you drop, I'll have to add you back manually, but
Interesting.
just don't leave the voice, please. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the D&D role from this. That way no one can join. As long as you guys
Yeah.
don't join, you're fine. Hold on.
Cool,
Ooh, I
cool.
I
wonder if
mean, as
it's-
long as we
Oh.
don't quit, we're fine.
yeah, I wonder if that means you guys will lose the animated, what is it called? Our little PNG characters.
Can't you just
Ooh.
lock the channel quick?
Oh, I could, I guess. Yeah, hold on. But if they have the D&D thing, they might be able to join. Hold on. Lock.
Or you could also add like another role that gives you permission to the VC alone.
D&D VC roll.
D&D
Robo-
VC role.
Yeah.
Robo, what's your hit points?
All right. We'll see what happens, but I think we'll be okay now.
Robo's super muted though, so I don't know why I'm talking to them.
Here, let me do this. Let me ping the D&D roll. Tell you if you're not playing, do not join voice.
Oh, I just realized since I made a group folder for my browser sources, now I can move everyone by clicking on the folder and then just move them all around. That's awesome. Beep. Now I can slide them back and forth. Cool.
Robo, can you? Are you actually ready to play?
Unfortunately, Melfice is live on
See.
Twitch. And I get a Papa John's at.
Oh, nice.
Oh, now I see why
Holy
Melfice
crap,
was
I-
having so much trouble fitting everything on the screen over the map. It's because of the way layout. I see.
Holy crap,
Want
I have like
some water?
8.3 K
Yeah.
like points for Melfice's channel.
She
How
wants my
many times
water.
have I farmed this?
So
Just
cute.
left it like running in the background while we
Aw.
played together. I wonder how many times I did this.
A quick thing though, Paul, if they do mute, is that okay if they want to listen?
Oh, I don't care.
All right.
Yeah.
'Cause I know there's some people, if their internet's not reliable for like Twitch streams and stuff, they might want to listen in just audio. So I don't care if they listen as long as they stay muted.
Yeah, if you're like Nugget in chat was excited about D&D. So if you want to listen, you're definitely welcome to join the voice chat.
I need to look at Robo Sheet because there's something weird going on here.
I believe the only
Robo's
difference.
What's happening?
Is Robo here?
Robo's HP is apparently saying
Hmm.
99. I don't know where he's getting that.
No, that sounds legit for level 2. I don't know. That sounds pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Level
Yeah,
2,
no,
99
it
health,
definitely
yeah.
says 99, and it definitely
Hmm.
shouldn't. So I don't know what the heck you did.
Oh yeah, they'll show you can
Did you
change
manually
it. I
put
forgot
in
how.
99?
Yeah,
Because
you
if
can
so, then the character
you
sheet's
can
gonna be
do
real
it.
funky. I don't know
Undo,
if there's a way to
undo.
reset it back to default. Yeah.
Yes, there is a way to do it.
Is there? Oh, lovely.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's a learning experience
so
for us.
Robo, what you need to do is go into the edit where you did your level up, and you need to let me pull up one of my own sheets so I can follow along. Boom, my characters. I only have like 30 of them to choose from. Let's pick Gulag, because why not?
You mind if I use my PNG for my new?
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't realizing you were talking. I'm sorry. I wasn't.
See.
So,
Yeah, you're welcome to join as long as you're muted, if you just want to listen. Let's see.
so Robo, what you need to do to fix that is on your sheet, go into Manage Character and Levels.
What's
And then
buried?
go to
39
the
what?
Home section and check to see if
7.
you have hit point type set to manual or fixed first, so that we know what you have.
Oh, I think my internet's not great right now too. It's okay. It's green now. Yeah, it struggles
I'm fine that we're
sometimes. It's
starting a little bit later
CenturyLink.
tonight because honestly, tonight's session I didn't have quite as much actually planned anyway. So I was planning to wing it if I didn't have enough to fill the time. So as I often do as a dungeon master.
Best way to do it.
Have a general structure and then pull it out of your ass.
Me about the power through this adventure of 2 Diet Sam's Colas.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Nugget? Yeah, I like this, guys. I don't know about you, chat, but I really
Hey.
think these PNG shit kind of does a pretty decent job.
I gotta thank whoever did the art for this. It is very impressive.
It is. It's cool. Good job.
Yes.
I mostly still can't get over how much they remembered
love it.
that Leonides was heterochromatic.
Yeah, he's
I
got
just
really,
can't get over
really
that
good detail.
Yeah, they captured the Rico
Mhm.
Slave features.
Yeah.
Very
Robo,
good
are you-
character.
Yeah, he said
Robo,
the hair and face is like the important stuff he
Are
looks
you
at.
actually present? You don't have to talk, you can type, but let me know if you're actually there.
Oh, Robo's not going to talk? Oh, that sucks.
Well, I mean, right now they're muted, is what I'm saying. So
Here,
if they're
let's
not
make
ready
the-
to talk right now,
Make
that's
the
fine. But
little-
we need to fix their hit points because they're not supposed to be 99.
Yeah.
So I can talk you through it if you need help. It'll take me like a minute.
Yeah. Level 2 is not too bad.
Whoa, 99 hit points is a shit ton.
He's never gonna
Oh,
die.
he must have.
Okay.
He might have just did
So,
his leveling
uh,
wrong.
So Robo, do me a favor. Do a screen share quick. Or just like share your D&D Beyond tabs so that I can see what you're doing.
Oh, we have a new D&D person who joined the role. Nice, nice.
Thank you all. All right. So
I
we'll
probably
walk you
should
through
do
this quickly. Okay. Oh, you're on the app. Okay, I was trying to describe it to you as if you were on a computer. Okay, that would make things more. That would explain partially why I couldn't figure out what you were doing.
PC
So,
mysteries.
I don't care
Nice.
if they're on mobile or not. I just didn't know.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is load up your actual character sheet first of all.
Oh man,
So
it's so cool
uh,
seeing them all
hit
light up
tap
individually.
race
Yeah.
at the top.
So excited. They're beautiful.
Now there's home. Yeah, it's just because your screen is because
Aw.
you're in the app.
Killer said, "I'm glad
or on a
everyone
phone, the
enjoys them."
screen
Yes,
wasn't showing
they're
everything.
so good. He did an awesome job, dude.
Scroll down.
We love them.
All the sweat and tears.
Yes, They're beautiful. I love my
You have
eyes.
fixed hit points.
Yeah,
So
your eyes
what the
make
hell is
it
it?
happen.
Okay.
The
So
glow.
now
Yeah, the
scroll
glow
back
is
over
perfect.
to your class.
I love Zen's character with the mask. And when he talks, it comes off.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Hit manage
Hey,
HP.
It really
What's
pops.
up,
And he's got really
Lord?
good
How
backstory
you doing,
too.
buddy? I can't wait for you to play with us again, Lord. And hopefully
Oh,
I
if you
do.
wanna
Yeah,
mess
so
with that
delete
Furbo,
that HP
well,
modifier and hit point
got
and
the
override
cable to
HP.
plug it in now. So you
And then hit
download the Furbo
apply.
app on your phone, and then you can see the video on your phone. So if you want to do that, we can do that now.
Now, go to your abilities so I can
I'm
see what your
multitask if
stats
you want.
are. Make sure it's right.
Oh, just-
Okay,
just
so
plug in.
you have a 13 con. So
It's
first
a
level, you
card,
should
it
have been
just-
9
it
hit
just plug in or
points.
Oh,
not. It's got- it's
You're
like
taking
plug
the
in or not.
average. I saw the
Yeah,
fixed.
it
So that'd
doesn't
be
charge, yeah.
5 plus 1 is 6, 15. Good. You're right now. So you can hit the little like newspaper picture icon in the top right there next to description. And go back to your regular character view.
Oh, and I gotta turn
And
off
you should be, and you can
Clippy
stop
during
sharing your
this,
screen because
so
everything
we
looks
don't
good
have
now.
all that shenanigans.
I knew there was something
Here
weird
we
going on there, and I
go.
should
I
have known
got-
it was that because I've done it to my own sheets.
I like how
before.
I can like move the whole thing like this. Look at that.
Robo is 15 of 15.
I just realized I can just grab the group
15
folder
minus 15,
on my
15/15.
OBS.
Thank you.
I can move them this way or this way. I like them over here though.
So, most
That's
of
an
you
easy
guys
way to
have
move. Yes, D&D
uh,
hype, right? Druidcraft is
already
here.
done
We
your
have 2 druids.
stream intros, I guess.
Yeah, this Deep Gnome is a druid. That's Robo. Then we've got Melfice
I have
Starforger.
not, so I'm gonna go do my stream
That's
intro right
Shissan.
quick.
So he's a druid. Well,
Alright.
she's a druid.
I'll be right
so
back.
she's a little taller than the Deep Gnome. Then we've got Zen. Here we go. Where is he? Here we go. Zen. He's the high elf cleric. No, she's the high elf cleric. Zen is the half elf fighter. Yeah, okay, high elf cleric, that's a Maya. So she can heal and smite people, smite them with her god's power. Yes, I can't wait. Kind of. We're helping one of them get their HP correct, and then we'll do it. And the story is really good too, so I'm excited. The DM's really good. The rogue, another rogue. I'm a rogue, and he's a rogue, but I'm gonna be a soul knife one. Oh no, we'll still be there. Then yeah, that's what the plan is. Yeah, the DM's yeah, he's got it ready. He's just helping out one of the character, the new guy. Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, so I'm excited to see what happens with them. Rogue. Oh, he's just human. He's human. Yeah, just Robo. We'll figure it out. It's his first. I think it's his first time playing.
No name or something. If he's
I know,
not gonna
right?
name.
Robo the gnome. Maybe Robo will work. Smite. Ooh, hot dog. I love the hot dog and the D&D, and of course the beautiful DM. He has his D&D, and I like how he made the fade at the bottom of the character. Killer, you did good work.
Yeah, he's got a good eye.
Yeah. So there's like a fade on the bottom of the robe here. That's so cool. Oh, and Nugget, I thought you did join VC. What's everybody doing? Oh, so Robo. Paul's doing something with Robo. There's Zen Rakai. That's Shadow. So Zen, yeah, he's got the mask. Yeah, I thought you joined, Nugget. What is the stream lag? Oh no. Well, yeah, you can. Hey, you should be able to join.
Oh,
Hello.
Melfice is telling his username origin story on stream.
Oh.
Of course he is.
Fantastic.
And I'm currently making. I'm kind of stealing all the PNGs quick to make a meme and like paint free. Sorry, artist.
Nice.
God.
See, Nugget, I thought you were joining the VC. If you're having stream lag, yeah, you can just join here too. As long as you're
Yes.
muted. You should be able to listen
Yes.
in. Yes.
That
Man, that
is
looks so
correct.
good. That looks so good, though. Love it. I love the DMs. Yeah, get in here, Nugget. You have to join. It's Melfice's. Oh, you're not. Are you in the Discord? It's Melfice's Discord. So click Shissan here, and then here. Oh yeah, you're already over there. And then join his Discord. There. Hi. Boom.
Here
And
we
then you
go,
make
I
sure you
just
get the roll.
Turned my desktop audio, which is where the chat is coming from, down a little bit because it was going louder
Make
than
sure
me.
you get the DM or the Dungeons and Dragons, the D&D
And by the
roll.
way, Chad helped me rearrange the scene. Let's make the DM bigger. What do you think, guys? DM should be a little bit bigger since he's the almighty one. Let's make the DM a little bit bigger here.
Yes, for
Paul
sure.
with all that power and responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and talk real quick second, Paul, so I could see you animate.
Yeah.
There you go. What do you think,
Okay, so
Proceeded?
he's
Does that look
in-
good?
That's awesome. I
Yes.
like you being in the
Well,
middle.
Thank you very much, Robo. I will in fact hydrate
Beautiful.
because I'm about to do a lot of talking in a very terrible attempt at an accent. So it's gonna be fun.
Nice. Oh, good.
Oh yay!
Oh, you.
Oh my
Uh,
God! Look at that stupid drop. Freaking underpaid. Hey, DM, make sure underpaid's character dies this event. This
You can't
episode.
kill me. You can't kill me. I'm too high on Sam's cola to die.
Oh
What did
no.
Underpaid do now?
I
So you
posted
gotta
a
have
meme
the
and
Dungeons
look
and
at,
Dragons
look
roll
at the
here.
meme he put in. He disrespect my druid.
So
I'm
let's
sorry, it
so
was
go
either I put Kiryu in
to
the
self
team or I put Vidral on
rolls.
the team, and I had to make the cut.
Hey,
Dungeons and Dragons. Pick the dragon here.
For the
Boom.
love of God.
Then you can have the
I'm
roll.
just gonna rocks fall, everybody dies.
Nice.
Perfect. All right, end my misery.
The bar collapses, everyone dies. Kiryu
Oh,
survives.
The
Yakuza
team-
0
So,
credit drops.
Wow.
For the
what-
purposes of
look what-
the several of us
look
that
what
are
Gosh, this guy. Look at this guy.
thank you, Proceeded. I love it as well.
Underpaid did.
For the several of us that are
Stupid drow. That's
streaming, have
rude.
we all loaded up our streams
The
and at least done
team.
our intros so that I can do the
Yakuza?
collective game related intro portion now?
Yeah.
oh, actually, we
Yes.
haven't done our intro. I'm gonna have
Nice.
every
nice.
character recap. Everyone recap their character again, just in case, because I got some new followers. By the way, Shada, you're right. D&D's been kind of a big hit so far. I've been getting a lot of follows. A couple tonight already.
Brings in
So-
new people.
Yeah, it's great.
Um,
So what we're gonna do real quick is we'll let the DM give us
okay.
quick
I mean, you don't
background,
have to
then we'll go through.
spam
Everyone
the
just tell you
channels,
what your
Nugget. Just
character
get
is,
the
and that's
Dungeons
pretty
and
much
Dragons
it.
roll so
You
you
don't have to
can
do any
join the
elaborate stuff, but just
VC.
that way everyone knows what everyone's playing tonight. We'll start off
I'm
with
like, where are these
Are we
pings
ready to
coming
go, by the way,
from?
or are we still setting up?
Little lag, worried about
I
phone being
think we're all
turned.
ready to go
Oh,
at this point.
no. Yeah,
All
I've
right.
heard
Fixed
that
everybody's hit
mobile
points
has a
and
lot of lag.
Perfect. So let's start off with our DM, Paul.
Yeah, you
He's
need
gonna
to
do a
have the
little quick
DM,
intro,
the
and
D&D
then
roll
we'll
so you
go
can join,
down
so you
the
can see
line.
the VC stuff.
Yes,
the
indeed.
D&D stuff.
Since we are all multi-streaming,
It's
at
under
the
the
moment,
self rolls channel.
just before I do that to my own stream people, if you hear the volume of the other the players going up and down a bit, they're all coming through as one audio track,
So this
and
is
I'm
Melfice's
just sort of watching the levels
stream.
for
He's
the
got
first
them all
time and
different.
getting used to it.
He's
So
in the
I'll play
middle.
it back later, and
Oh,
I'll figure
yeah,
out the right
that's
levels
good.
after. That being said, to the important stuff. I am your dungeon master, the keeper of the faiths,
The
as it were.
DM.
Real name Paul. Online, y'all can call me Cain. You can call me Drago. You can call me Paul. I really don't care. I'm not one of those streamers that doesn't use their real first name. I find that weird. Creeps me out when people don't want to share at least a first name. Makes me think they have something to hide. Speaking of something to hide, we have 6 characters, several of whom have something to hide, and some of them are
Hide
going to
everything.
unwittingly have things revealed in about 5 seconds after we do these
no.
intros.
Not like this.
So I'm just going to go in the order
I'm
I have them
scared.
on my stream layout. Miss Mina.
All right. Yes, it is I, Reina Domino. So I'm a Tabaxi rogue. Level 2 or whatever.
Oh yes, everyone's leveling at the same pace in this game with milestones. They're all level 2. I'll save them all that trouble.
Yeah, so I on the run from my sister. I believe it's been 15 years. She just can't quit me. Yes. And so I'm over here trying to stay incognito, but I also like the fancy things, maybe a little too fancy, so that might get me in trouble. Oh yeah, so my parents are dead. Possibly by my hand, allegedly. I confess to nothing. Perfect.
More on that later.
Yes.
Robo,
I was never here.
please
Where's
introduce
Robo?
yourself.
Oh, here's Robo. Oh, he looks so good.
I am a Deep Gnome Druid at level 2.
Milestone. I know, right? Set
Set
face. These things happen. They know what they did. Yeah, Nugget. You have to join the roll self-roll channel here.
Yes, and
I'll show it.
also
I'll
for
show
those
it again.
who,
Look at me. Look at
or
my
in
face.
Case, I'm streaming for the first time because I wasn't able to set everything
There's
up last
a
week because
channel on the
work was a
top
problem.
under info.
But for
Self-rolls.
those who may be
And you click the
also new to
dragon
the other
right
streams
here.
that we are collectively doing this on, Robo was unfortunately unable to make the first
They didn't hug
session,
you enough.
so Robo will
I get
actually
it.
be
I got it.
debuting in this
Yeah.
episode.
Should have hugged me more. Sorry,
and
parents.
We'll get to why they're already at the table on the maps you're going to be seeing in a moment. Amaya, aka
It is. If it's sparkly, I want it. Yes.
Well, no, we're just going to say Amaya
So much
because
sparkle.
preceded is the word I was looking for. Please introduce yourself.
I'm playing Maya.
Yeah, I think Robo's the one that helped with
life
this.
cleric, who's just looking for her brother.
I've got the same thing in my server too.
Fantastic. And of course,
Oh,
the one that particularly their particular
them in
excitement
order
inspired all of
here.
us to actually get together to play this. Both player and character who happen to share the same alias, Melfice.
Hey guys, I'm Melfice,
Yes.
and obviously streamer, and then Melfice
Perfect. There we go.
Starforged is my drow druid. She has an interesting backstory we'll hopefully get to learn over time, and
I
she's
love-
also level
I
2.
love the
She is
leaves
the
when he
Circle of the
moves.
Moon, specializing in shape shifting. And
The leaves
we had a
move.
blast last time, and can't wait for this episode.
Nice.
Fantastic. Now, getting to our speaking of having more than one of something in the group, Leonides, I believe you are also something that we've heard from another player already. What class are you?
Yep, I'm Leonides. I am another rogue, except I'm human, so I'm effectively more boring. I'm not an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic.
Oh.
You're definitely an alcoholic, or at least Leonides is. Jury's still out on you. And finally, so far, from what's already known of the party amongst each other,
Hmm?
probably the most intriguing character, although as the person
Say
with all the backstories, I can tell you far
Lots of
from
backstory. Zen
the
has a
only
lot of
one that's
backstory.
intriguing, but so far the only one that we know anything about.
All good?
Zen.
Hello, I'm Zen, or Shadow, but I play Zen. I'm a half-elf fighter, hell-bent on, or not hell-bent, but with a desire to know more about his family. And also search for his mother,
Excuse me.
who's never been wrong, always done right, despite what Melfice might say, and I feel like a lot's going to get revealed about him, but that's just speculation.
I like it.
That is all of our players. So, with that in mind, we open where we left off last
The
week.
D&D begin! Yes.
Which was that our intrepid heroes had finished their first adventure.
Time to smite.
Which, give me a moment. I need to go back to. There's my old session notes section.
Oh, I know. Sometimes
I
it
kept
ends
some notes
like
of it. They were asked by. They were invited to.
We had to get situated.
Noble
Chaos was burying his
patron,
face in the
noble
chair.
meaning rich. For those new to D&D lore.
So cute. It's such a
To a
vibe.
patron's
And Mina's
house,
sleeping in the tower.
where they were asked to help find a friend
Yeah,
of the patron.
he's had a long day of being
They
a
were
cat.
a little perturbed about how much the patron knew about them, but when you have money and are putting your faith in someone, you learn about them.
They all
as
look
she
so
explained.
good.
They did end up taking the job and were successful in recovering the person they were seeking to find. They were each given 50 gold for a successful recovery. In the process, they were jumped by bandits who had attacked the person they were looking for, but the person was still alive, so they were able to heal them up with some druid magic. Well, cleric and druid magic, I believe, but either way, it doesn't even matter. Somebody healed them.
Go. Now we can do regular
and at
shout
the end of the
outs.
session, they returned. Well, these guys
Kitsune
are new to the
fam.
tavern, but from our one shot we did a few
Pixel.
weeks back, you can check some of the other streamers here's VoDs for that.
This one.
This tavern map has been used
Excuse
before.
me.
They are at the Silver Tongue Tavern,
Too fast.
owned by
There.
a
There we go.
musical-based bard, and the
Nugget.
biggest tavern for such bards to perform in the capital city of the country of Egos. It's also a continent, because it is one country on this particular continent. The capital city of
Spot.
Athipoli.
How dare you?
And as they sat
Don't
down and
you
began
butt
to enjoy
nugget,
a
boy.
brew in celebration,
Of
we ended last
course.
session
We love to love you.
with a voice that at the time did not have an accent.
Hmm.
And just to make sure that the initial line that started things or ended things, depending how you want to look at it last week, is clear, I won't use the accent
Yes.
just yet.
Stash.
But I have decided to use one for this character.
Cool.
But at the end, a voice was heard over the shoulder of both Reyna and Zen. Conveniently, for plot reasons, they were sitting together with their back to the person.
There's the lovely
said,
artiste, the
Reyna and
artist
Zen
of
in one
magic.
place. How convenient. Zen, you have something I've been sent to find.
Oh, and shy.
And that was where we ended. And now, we will continue once the DM clears his throat so he can talk properly with the person in question. As you all, I presume everyone whose back is to them is turning, especially since the two with their back completely turned are the ones that were specifically called out. Are you in fact all turning your attention to this voice? It is a male voice.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing it.
So,
Yes, sir.
so as you turn your attention to them, I will put in
And
the
one for
adventure chat what you see.
So I don't forget. There we go.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I actually want to save that
Circle
image.
bottle. Magic water is always good.
Who's this mysterious stranger that has addressed some of our party members?
Yes.
There we go. So, what you see, or who you see rather, is this person. Complete exactly the way you see them. I say that because you'll notice when you look at their attire that something is slightly missing. This is what they look like.
Oh my. We got a big boy.
This particular gentleman
Right?
is very large, height-wise as well. He looks probably human, but he's looking at him. There's a strong chance that while he's in the 2022 real world terms human presenting as far as how he appears, he's probably got some either Goliath or full-blown, maybe even full-blown giant in his blood somewhere.
We're meeting a new
'cause he's
character
about
that knows
7.5
us.
feet tall.
Oh shit.
Oh my
he's a big boy.
But he
He's
does,
tall.
but he doesn't have the skin of a Goliath. So you figure he's at least half human because he does look human. Obviously, as you can see from the skin tone and the having hair, which Goliaths generally don't, unless they have magical means to get such. And he looks to you all and he says in his proper voice, now that I've developed it,
Okay.
as much as I
Cool.
appreciate that you have come
Holy
all together
man
to make my
bosoms,
jobs
right?
easier. Zen, honestly,
That was so good.
your book is secondary to me. You're about fifth on the
Right?
list of my important jobs right now.
My
Miss
my chat
Rena,
is the
on the
best
other
people.
hand,
Yeah, they come up with the
your priority
Right?
number one.
It
I have spent
wasn't
many
me.
many months looking for you.
You can't prove nothing.
I can actually definitely prove it. I have written records of every day I spent looking for you.
Okay, that's fair. You got me on that
So
one.
you're just a bounty hunter?
That's one word for it. It's not the word I usually use. Bounty hunter sounds so like I want to be violent when I find people. I really have no interest in being violent with anyone. I'm just trying to find people when I'm asked. More of an investigator who can defend himself if needed.
Certainly look very
Oh,
investigative.
that would have been
with
amazing.
Your build.
I would say the same. And also, who sent you?
you're new in town, aren't you?
That is correct, sir.
Hmm.
I figured. Zen, Reina, well, really any of you, but you two I know the most about and what your experiences have been. You want to fill your dark elf friend here in on what the answer to that question is going to be? I'm sure you can guess.
Well, I know who's looking for me. I don't know what it has to do with Zen. My
I
new
have
friend.
no clue what you want from me. You want a what? A book?
Well, as it happens, it is the book that you carry.
Yeah, but last time I checked, this is my book, and it don't got no value to you or anyone, to my knowledge.
It doesn't have value to me, but it does have value to the person that hired me to find it.
Can
Honestly,
I know who that is?
Hmm.
Of course not.
I figured as much.
I'll be
Oh, of
breaking
course, my
confidentiality.
dude, Stash.
Why do I
You're the
have
best.
Reina, in your case,
Heck yeah.
it's not really confidential. Yeah, you're right. You can
You
kind
have a
of
good.
guess.
You have a good evening as well,
I think
or whatever
we need to
time
have a
zone it is for you. I
conversation
think
if
you're
we're
in a.
gonna
I think
continue
you're
our,
you like
adventures, because
European.
I have a feeling you two are hiding something from the rest of
I
us.
think it's morning your time.
Everyone's always got something to hide.
It's about 9 o'clock
Indeed.
my time.
And then especially when we have a huge,
Hell yeah, it's
threatening
D&D.
individual. No
Dynamite.
disrespect, sir, but he's
Mhm.
here for a reason, and I don't think he's the type that plays around.
Oh yes, he very casually, without whether permission is given or not, sits down in one of the empty chairs.
So, yeah. Is there any way I can talk to such of an employer, at least towards me? Rain, I've no idea her situation, but I'm at least interested in the hell
There's
you want
no
with my book.
there's no situation here.
Big scary man says otherwise.
Yeah, I would have to agree. There's something going on here.
Speaking of, I didn't catch a name for you.
Oh, Jurgen.
Do not
Jurgen
look at
Telos.
the man behind the
Jurgen.
curtain.
Oh, lovely to meet you.
And for the
Hopefully-
benefit of both you guys and the chat, because I have the chat up on my stream, this is how it's spelled.
Gotcha.
And now that I have said that, I will give his token a tag. Yes. Well, Reina, before I respond to
Jurgen
what Zen just
Telos.
said, you'll be happy to know, or at least I assume so, since apparently you've been on the run for a very long time. I have not actually been asked to apprehend or bring you anywhere, simply to discover that you, in fact, are still living and where you have been.
I see. Is my sister well?
I assume so. I mostly got letters from her delivered by other people.
Okay, that sounds like her
But
style.
She did say that she was your sister, so I know that is who I'm working for. But I only met her once. She seemed fine.
She's a busy lady.
Seemed to have a couple of pretty decent scars similar to mine, like she'd been in some scraps.
That's
If it's your sister, then we have nothing to worry about, right?
Oh, you don't know
You
my
see-
family.
You see, Jurgen just sort of looks at Rada and chuckles and goes, "They don't know, do they?"
It's a long story.
Well, we have time. We have some
Oh,
wine and beer. Why don't
yeah.
you explain? Because again, this individual seems like he's here for a mission, and don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
Okay,
My
well,
knowledge is also
I
probably
deny all
leading
allegations.
I literally haven't made any indication that I'm here for anything other than to locate an object and a person, which I have done.
Okay, then.
Well, the good thing is
Then
we don't
never
see any
mind.
kind
So you're not here to beat the hell out of us.
of. I hope not.
No, although I could if I wanted to.
I don't doubt that with the people here.
Okay, let's go with the plan A.
what is
And-
Plan A?
Yeah,
Not
what's
not
plan A?
not getting beat up.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
let's-
sounds like a
let's-
good
let's
idea.
do that.
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
Tasty.
I will be perfectly honest with you. Most of the scars I have, and I realize they are many. Most of those fights I did not pick. One or two I did. Those were personal ones, but any job related ones, people weren't willing to talk and just attacked me.
Oh.
People are not smart sometimes.
Yes, it did not go well
Yeah,
for
I know.
them,
Oh,
especially when I showed them what I can actually do.
Oh, yes, I'm pretty sure. What we could do is just let you three talk and the rest of us leave. I mean, if you'd like that.
I don't know. This is getting pretty interesting. Like it turns out, two of our, I'd say, coworkers seem to be hiding stuff that may or may not be important.
Yeah, and I do want to know what they're hiding. I knew I couldn't trust someone who wears a mask. My father always said someone who's wearing a mask is someone who's hiding something. And obviously, it's come
don't-
true.
I don't willingly wear a mask. It's something burdened on me.
Spicy.
And then this feline is not of nobility as my clan, so I don't trust her either.
I'm
She is
of
very-
the. I
She is
am.
very much of a city folk nobility.
Ah, city dwellers. I hear about them.
So, Mr.
Mhm.
Jurgen, or Mr. Telos,
Jurgen is fine. I am
very
very
good.
informal.
sure. Is that all you came here for? Simply an A-OK, then off on your own way?
I mean, I'd rather leave with the book while I'm at it, but I'm not really in the mood to kill a kid over it.
Oh.
That's a fair assumption.
my.
Yeah, I'd rather not be in a fight either.
The main objective was to locate who had it. The only reason I even know as much about you as I do is because you were the last known person to have it. I could have found it on anyone if you didn't have it anymore.
Wait, who else would have had this book?
I don't know. You could have sold it, given it away. You could have been dead by the time I found you.
Remind me, what's important about this book again?
Yeah.
Don't ask
exactly.
me. I have no
Yeah, I'd like
idea.
to
It's
know.
full of nonsense.
Obviously-
I believe that I believe that it is important. I don't know
Mhm.
exactly what's in it, but I've heard it has some
Hot.
magical nature that someone is interested in.
Magic.
Why would
Interesting.
one carry such a book if they don't know what it is?
I don't. I know someone who does.
Suspicious. Oh yeah, I
Okay,
got you, bot. Followers? Oh,
a friend.
whatever. We
They go by
already have the
Talia.
best followers here.
Talia.
Get out of
Interesting.
here.
They know more about the book than I do.
Not
Fine,
today,
sir.
son.
Would you like us, since
Dot. Blah, bot.
these two know you
Get them
far
out
better
of
than I,
here.
would
Shoo-shoo.
you want us to
I
get
got
you a
'em.
drink so you could perhaps relax a
Satisfying.
little bit more?
Oh, these two have no idea who I am. This is the first time we've ever seen
See.
each other.
Yep.
I've just been given information from the people who hired me to locate them.
McDonald's. I
Hmm.
had delicious.
I
We had
do think
delicious
it's rude that
Mexican
he does not
food.
join
It was
us
so
and
good.
drink, and we're in
Tacos and
until-
enchiladas.
I'm already sitting at the table in front of you with a
Mhm.
drink. He's literally sitting across from you.
Oh, okay.
Literally, if you look at the actual mechanical player
Mhm.
map, he's sitting directly across from Melfice.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Welcome, friend.
No, I'm. Yes, I sometimes take different approaches to my jobs depending on who's asking for the job and what they want. I figured this time I would just straight up introduce myself. I honestly feel kind of bad for Reina that she's still being followed after all this time. And Zen, like I said, I only really know you exist because you have the book. So,
Could I get an address? It's something. So I once again am not willing to depart with a book, which I have no. I don't know why they want this. If you could give me a place I could meet them, a place to give someone the book, at least talk it over. That would be something I would much prefer.
can we
Uh,
see the book? But since we're talking about it so much, can you just not put it on the table so we could all see it?
I
would.
prefer to keep it on me.
That's what I was gonna say. It does sound
Yeah.
the most importance, but seeing how, a guy here to inquire about the books here might not be the best moves, and
Hmm.
It is quite all. It's quite all right.
Another thing too,
Um,
we have a cleric of the faith. Perhaps they can take a quick glance to make sure it's nothing of a dynamic nature.
Like I said, my friend knows of its nature enough to know it's not of extreme danger.
Oh, I can also tell you that the person who wants it knows exactly what it is.
Okay. I just have a
Love to
weird
talk to this
feeling
person.
that we're not being truthful
I
with
can
each other.
I can arrange that. I can't give you a set location because we met in multiple places.
That
They
is fair.
tend, but I can potentially arrange a meeting. They said they were open to that. If this is where you specifically come in, I was told to find the book and hopefully you with it. And if I did find you with it and you wanted to meet, they said they are open to
Let
that.
me mute myself.
They asked
Yeah,
for
so money bag. That's just
In a manner
that's
of
just a
speaking,
token.
they said they were
It's like a placeholder
particularly
token.
wanted the book, but if I happened to find you as the one still with it, that would be preferred.
Yeah, I think we're getting a quest. He's very
Don't know why
confusing.
anyone would want this. It's okay. All right.
We're trying to figure
yes,
out what
if you
he
could arrange
wants.
something like that, that would be wonderful. In fact,
Or we want to give. He wants something that we don't want to give
him.
him.
I will have to get a
fancy
location from them. They decide the location.
Perhaps somewhere
All right.
like a town square where we're a little bit more visible.
Oh, it'll be public. Yes, always in public.
Oh, good, good.
I mean, you're quite in public right now, but
That's
you know.
correct.
But yes, it will definitely be somewhere like this that you can sit down and have a conversation with lots of people nearby.
Perfect.
assuming I bring everyone else, and I don't prefer to go myself.
Secretive.
That would be
So many secrets.
honestly that with the bit that I do know about it, that would be fascinating to
Mm,
see you try to go
delicious.
by yourself.
It's a idea, not something I would genuinely ponder, but is an
Hmm.
idea. I prefer to have at least someone there with me in case things go south. Not that I hope they do.
Well, you know that we've helped you once before, so I'm willing to help you.
Chicken
Especially
nuggies. Nice.
if we get to meet some more interesting characters.
Nugget
What do you
and
feel about a cleric
nuggies.
and rogue?
Little nugget.
Which road?
Yeah, Nugget
You.
Boys.
We
One
already
of the people
know
in here.
Mina. Sorry.
Yes, so cute.
Mina over here is
Love the
knows these
nuggets.
individuals, but you, what do you feel about this?
In my opinion,
Hmm.
Zen's completely insane. You remember like how he acted in
Ah.
that encounter we had. If he
We
goes
shall
alone anywhere, he's
perish.
either going to cause a casualty or he's going to screw up somehow. I feel
Yeah.
like we should
Oh, wow.
go with him.
I like how that's
And I
agree
mean this
with
with
him.
no offense. I'm just
What's that?
saying you're
I like how
insane.
that's your main screen.
Right? Like, look at this
I
big
will
Yeah, I
take
boy.
severe offense.
Leo.
Just talking.
You do
Wow,
agree.
you just
Yeah, he's
throw
giving
me under the
us
bus
a
like that.
mission, I think.
Well, good sir, you did get it.
Yeah.
I did take a
He
nice
wants something we
arrow
have.
in the middle of my chest plate,
Nice.
and then poor
Oh, then
human
we can't
here,
help
all
him.
passed up, almost bleeding out, thanks to your adventurous
Nice.
ways. So yeah, I could see,
Oh.
understand why they're a little angry. And
Everyone looks so
besides, if I
good.
remember right, you really
that's
didn't
right.
take much damage at all.
Good idea.
I got slashed in the chest. That kind of
Oh
hurt.
yeah, I think
Did it?
they're having a good
Do I
time.
have to settle this? I was watching from the trees.
Oh,
I can literally tell you everything that happened.
Hey, Lorna's here.
I
It
think
was
arguing.
it was actually hilarious.
I think arguing ourselves and I do enjoy the company. I don't have.
Oh,
many
that's right. That didn't
acquaintances
actually
in a
happen.
large city like
Someone
this,
almost
so
died last
it'd
campaign,
be
last
kinda cool to
Caturday,
continue our
but he's fine now.
little escapades. But do have a concern about you two. I feel
Mm.
you both are hiding valuable information from us, and if we are going to actually be working together and friends, you need to come clean with us.
We skipped a Maya in turn
My
order,
story's a
so
long story.
the
Not
cleric
one
still
of
had
these
to go
of
this one.
much clarity.
So then he didn't die.
And speaking of stories,
Con.
I must walk away for a moment. I need to deal with something.
Okay.
I imagine Zen would just, for anyone paying enough attention, his eyes would flip colors as he walks away to this hazel, as he walks away shuffling through his bag and to where, is there a bathroom in here?
I mean, yeah, there probably be like an outhouse outside.
Yeah, I would
but
say an outhouse.
Oh, then in that case, he'd probably just walk outside and lean up against the wall, or she would. because yeah,
Hmm.
and he would be probably shuffling through the book because he's a little worried.
Oh, interesting.
So, Miss
Ooh.
Reina, as the current guest of honor, all I am currently required is to tell her that you
Just gotta
have
get
been
a close-up
located.
of the package.
Contract said nothing about telling her exactly how to find you, and I don't intend to.
See.
Your reason
It's actually
for
it's my mute
being
button, but
not
it's
wanting to
the
be
page
found
down
is
button
just as
too.
valid to me as her reason for wanting to find you.
I love it.
So I'm not getting in the middle of that. Unless she specifically wanted me to bring you to her, I'm just telling her that you exist still.
Blame it on the ADHD. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do to prevent that. She'll eventually figure it out.
Yes, and honestly, you're probably better off if I deliver that, because again, I'm going very, very specific to the contract, and all she asked for was confirmation of being alive.
Okay, so she wants me to know that she knows that I know that she knows. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So, per
Got 'em.
Mr. Zen's request, I'm going to go set up that meeting with the person that he needs to speak to.
I think the characters help me too, because
I
it
will
gives me
see
something
you
to
all
focus
soon.
on.
Will we be meeting
And then you can watch
your
them on
sister
Shissan
in
stream
question
too.
here?
Aren't they adorable?
Oh,
Fucking
absolutely
love it.
not.
Yes.
Family troubles. Interesting.
I will absolutely not have that on my conscience.
And you can see the tiny bit
Brenda,
of
what do you
stream,
have
the
to say
stream
for that?
delay. There's a difference? Or what?
You were not going to be meeting your sister. Why don't you tell us more about her? Why is
Oh yeah, that's normal. So not every family is that close. This is totally normal, guys.
Is it?
It is. Yeah, I don't know what it's like when you're in your family, but we aren't very close. We don't see eye to eye.
Okay. And what is she looking for? Why is she looking for you then?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she misses me.
Could be. You don't owe her money, do you? You seem like a scoundrel to me.
Wow, that's rude, sir. She's obsessed. It's an obsession. It's not my
not a
fault.
sir.
It's her. Oh, you're right,
Huh.
Madam Drow.
Sorry. Okay, perhaps that was
I
a
forgot.
bit harsh, but yeah, you just seem like the type that has the opportunity of having a little bit loose fingers.
Oh no,
You
I
felt
am
like
no
you'd see
thief.
leaning more to the alcohol.
I wish to be a soul knife.
I can't make pigeon noises like some famous D&D show, so we'll just have to go with this. Metagaming. Metagaming.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm training for. Wait, what?
I was making fun of the fact that Melfice is supposed to have met like 10 people in her life and somehow can tell you're a rogue.
Oh. Well, I think
Well,
Sure,
but
a lot of
we've
bugs.
been fighting, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
that's
in
true.
his
Yeah.
life?
And then the druid's father would definitely have given her a little bit of a crash course on people's personalities. Perhaps it's a good little warning. But yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be too judgmental as someone who's pretty naive.
I got your pigeon noises. Or is that dove?
Here we go. No, that was mostly
getting
just
there.
a joke. That was mostly just a joke thing anyway. I just wanted an excuse to reference metagaming pigeon.
I like that.
So Jurgen just looks at you and goes,
My friend actually uses
obviously,
crow noises for
if I want
to
to get
censor
paid, and as
certain
you can guess,
things,
with
like
your sister's income,
if he wants to
and
censor
offer,
something that
I
someone
want to get
said,
paid.
it'd be like caca caca, and I'm like,
do have
was
to
there
confirm
crows
that I
there
found
that
you.
day? I don't remember the
However,
crows.
The rest of your secret is safe.
It
with
took me a while to figure it out. It was so funny because I didn't know.
As far as where I found you.
I love it. It's my favorite thing.
On that note, I need to go set up a meeting for Zen. So, I will see all of you soon. Don't worry, I have ways to find you again.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Oh, I hope that's interesting. Is that kind of
Is that a threat or a promise?
He found us
Yeah.
once.
Hold on. Please, Leonides, please repeat what you said.
I said, is that a threat or a promise?
He turns to you, gives a wink, and goes, "Yes."
Oh
yes.
my!
Oh,
Watch your backs.
And then he takes off out the door.
Okay.
Zen, or whoever is in
And how
is
we
at the
like to
moment,
watch you leave. Okay, I'm
is
definitely not doing
currently
that on
lost in the
purpose,
book
but
outside and does not see
I'm
someone
still gonna
pass
do
them.
it.
The rest of you,
Oh,
I
let me make
just
sure
I
I'm on
was
this guy
originally just
too.
leaving them at the table,
Yeah,
so
look
I
at
didn't
these
have to move too many
cuties.
tokens. But now it's time to
Zen's
move them.
over here.
Coming down the path, you see
Proceeded.
at the top of the map there. On my stream, you
But-
might not quite see much of the top of the map because I had to shrink it to fit
Oh,
the
there's.
overlay
I like
that I
this.
wanted
I
to
like
do.
this overlay too.
But
Like,
there's a
that's
small
cute.
path at the top of the map, which is just
I love
basically the
them.
walkway to the building.
And that is Amaya,
in
so
walks
he is this one.
another leafy-looking person. Robo, please describe what they see.
Boop and boop.
As obviously the art will only do so much.
Beautiful. Oh, his beautiful character. Yep. He's leaving. Bye,
Robo.
Jurgen.
Robo, you good?
Yeah.
Mr. Robo.
Please describe your character. You've just walked into the tavern.
Oh, he doesn't have the page for it.
There you go.
That's good because I'm only allowed to sing 10 seconds of a song on Twitch before I can get DMCA'd.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh wait, you can get DMCA'd. Hold on, let me find some copyrighted music.
Oops.
And Leonidas is now kicked out of my game. Not yet. If you play copyrighted music and it over and I get DMCA, then you'll be kicked out. In the meantime, Robo.
They see a kind of like an old person walk in, like with gray skin, white hair, and leaves in his hair and beard, and like
See.
long.
Yeah, you
ears.
should be muted, Nugget, right? Just because you're just listening.
Fantastic. I'm assuming because I know what's on your character sheet, they're pretty small.
Or are you making sure that you're muted? Yeah, you're muted.
Mhm.
Perfect. Oh yeah, little guy, little gnome.
Ruby.
Perfect. Thank you.
So y'all see a deep
Robo.
gnome walk in.
He's from the
looking
deep.
Pretty foresty.
Yes, he's got leaves too. I love them.
Interesting.
Leafy. Oh, they're gonna be good friends.
Interesting.
He's a
At first
druid,
glance,
or
I
she's a
actually
druid
thought you
too.
could potentially be a drow, but you're not. But I definitely can sense
What a
the
cutie.
nature and that you are indeed a druid. Am I not?
There
am I correct,
are
good sir.
tabaxi. I'm a tabaxi.
Indeed, you are.
That's like a
Ah,
cat, like a
I'm
cat folk.
Also
There's
a druid, circle of the moon, just as
foxes and
recently.
Pathfinder.
It's good to make your acquaintance.
Same with you.
Thank you, thank you. Wow, this is actually, besides clans, my clan, this is the first actual druid I've met on my trip to the city. Perhaps we can get a beer and discuss some your training, what you're specialized in.
Yeah.
By the way, what's your name?
Why the Robo?
Why the Robo? Quite interesting. Yes, yes. I hope you don't mind my questions, but like I said, I'm rather new to the city.
I don't know.
Know too many druids, and making an acquaintance with one is actually great. Great. I can't wait for us to talk. Oh, forgive me. Let me
Oh,
introduce you
D&D
to my
Beyond
friends
is good.
Here. The human
Check that out.
is
That's a
what
good
was your name
website.
again? I always forget.
The
That's
human.
your Q underpaid.
Oh, sorry, I was checking something.
Oh,
My name's
oh,
Leonie.
tieflings.
Who is this again? Who's this
Leonin.
small thing.
Melfice was raised by Leonin.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, I was too busy getting drunk to pay attention to
Owl.
anything.
Yeah, believe me, he's not telling a lie. He's quite fond of the bottle.
Centaur.
I grew up around the bottle.
ASMR. Not
Don't blame me.
ASMR.
And
There's
we also have
a gnome.
cleric
That's
here.
Robo.
They are quite
That's his race.
informative of her healing abilities, and I'll let her introduce.
Yeah, you could be anything if the DM allows it. That's the great thing about
I'm
D&D.
Amaya. Nice to meet you.
With the right
you said your
DM.
name was Robo?
Mhm.
Nice to meet you.
Buddy.
And the tall feline is oh, go ahead, introduce yourself.
Oh yes, I'm a Reina Domino, And I've come here. I've come to make my own fortune since I don't want to be dependent upon my family anymore. And I want to use my skills here and get a lot of training and learn a lot.
And the batshit crazy person you saw outside was Zen.
Yes. Oh, by the way, is Zen still with us?
Oh yeah, is he
Paul?
okay?
Zen's outside.
He'd walk in a moment, but
Alright.
he's studying.
But yes, if you want, you could if you have some time, we could you could join our group. We're about to leave, but we're off to a meeting. But I don't know if Robo, I think-
The meeting hasn't been set yet.
Oh,
We just went
has
off
it?
to set it.
Werewolf,
However,
blood hunter.
everyone give me a perception check.
Nice.
Including me.
Oh dang.
Yes.
Okay, there's this nice little
As a matter
dice
of fact,
thing
you
up
have
here.
advantage on it.
Oh, great. Something outside's happening.
I got an
Alright.
nat 20.
Perception check. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, I got a 5.
Perception.
I got a dirty
plus
20.
Plus 5.
When I opened my
I got a 14.
Robo's
when
image
I
has
opened
disappeared.
my thing- Oh,
Robo has also
See,
disappeared.
12.
Ooh, is that
We have
bad?
lost the robo.
Deep gnomes are mostly forces of good in the Underdark. Okay, good.
Oh, the Wi-Fi. Not the Wi-Fi.
Oh, did he disappear? Oh, that sucks.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
A 12.
Dirty 20, a 12.
And I got a 14,
yeah,
by the way.
Yeah, whenever I ask you for rolls, also type them in chat for me, please.
I almost forgot. Yeah, Lee needs is too drunk. He got a 5.
Oh
Well, by the
no.
way, since we're waiting for Robo,
He's
oh,
enjoying
he's
it.
back.
I am super tired of proceeding rolling natural 20s.
Nice.
no! When
Ah,
I opened
Um,
when I opened the thing, I got a nat 1 at first, but that was like 5 minutes ago. So I was happy I didn't
Okay.
just open it.
Look, proceeds like PFP is the Messiah. He has God on his
Yes.
side.
Yes, I do.
nice.
You have to play one shot to get that one, kids.
Yep.
Let's take a look at the roll. 25. Okay. So Zen and Amaya. Amaya, you peek out the window at just the right moment. And Zen, you literally see it come flying past you into the open window to your right. Through the open window comes a little bird, specifically an owl.
Oh.
And it hovers above your table. Something caught between its feet, taloned feet,
What's the bird from
drops
Harry?
it,
The owl from
and
Harry
then
Potter?
flies back out.
Owlicious?
Zen will walk in. Or, yeah.
It appears to be a piece of parchment.
My question is, why now at day? Don't they have like? aren't
Yes,
they night
Hedwig.
things?
Yes.
Night
That's
birds?
awesome. Owlicious is better though.
Give me an Arcana
that's
check.
that's
whoever
Twilight
wants to.
Sparkle.
A what check?
Arcana.
Mm.
Wait, hold up.
Which I only know because of my husband.
Let me look at Arcana. Oh, my
He
Arcana
really
is going
likes
to be
horses.
17. Let me put
And
it
that
in
includes
chat.
cartoons.
I got an 18.
Got him.
I have absolutely.
To
no
be fair,
idea.
the newer cartoon is quite good. It's very
I mean,
well done.
you know that owls are typically night birds.
Not the
being drunk
movie where
doesn't
they're
stop
like
that,
brat stalls.
so-
That
Yeah.
is not okay.
You
But the
know
other stuff.
something's weird about it. It's you
Yeah,
know
I
enough
guess.
about it to roll.
It's a spectrum
Yeah,
of
probably.
ponies.
I got a 14
pony
plus
spectrum.
0.
Oh
Ah.
wait,
That's fine. I just need the
was I
total.
supposed to roll something?
Yeah,
Else?
that's just 14 total.
So yeah, I don't know if Rain is going to bother rolling or not. Like I said, it's also a character choice. You don't have to, but it's a common enough. An owl is a common enough thing that to see one in the daytime would generally be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Like that's
Wait,
odd. Oh,
my-
is that a 2?
Wait, am I seeing it wrong? Why is the bird a day?
Oh wait, 20.
You get a did you say you 20? So all of
Is
you
it done
definitely passed
rolling?
this one.
it's
Because
going
it
back-
was
no,
not a
it's a 2.
it was not a super high DC for this.
It went back to a 2.
So what's your total then?
Okay, was that investigation?
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
What was
Plus
Arcana?
1, 3.
Okay. So
Mina, let me just rub it in your face that a drunkard rolled higher than you.
Rain is under a lot of stress.
Yeah.
And
Oh, don't worry.
owls? What
Oh,
even
don't
are
worry.
they?
Don't worry, we're gonna get to your drunkenness in a few minutes.
The drunk beat me.
Oh no.
I haven't forgotten how much you've said
Oh,
you're drinking.
By the way,
Oh,
Paul,
no.
Oh, no.
drunkenness. I've watched some D&D streams just to get a gist of it. Why does drunkenness affect your stats to hit, or,
No.
or
Leave
if
it.
you get real drunk?
It's DM discretion.
So basically, I should
Basically-
just shut up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh well, I was having fun.
Yeah. So Raina, you're sort of like, you still can tell something's off about it. It's obvious. It's an owl in the daytime, but you're not quite picking it up. The
Like,
rest of
I don't
you,
know. Maybe.
which actually makes sense because as a rogue, you're not particularly magically inclined.
Yes.
Leonid's just got lucky. I figure he's probably actually benefiting from being drunk in this case because he's seeing trails.
I see the colors.
But the rest of you,
You can see colors.
whether arcane
Aw.
casters, nature casters, or clerical casters, it doesn't matter. Magic is magic to an extent. They come
Okay.
from different sources, but at the end of the day, magic as a function is still
I'll ask
magic.
questions.
That was definitely a familiar. That was not a normal owl.
Yeah, you're chilling. What?
That was a magically summoned owl.
Yeah, maybe you want to
So
get
we
a
could
snack.
then make a
There's a
note
bunch
of
of
that.
snacks in the
With that
in the
knowledge, can I
kitchen
just
closet,
snatch up
the
whatever
pantry.
they dropped?
Oh yeah,
all the
absolutely.
snacks in the kitchen
Uh,
closet.
It's basically an envelope.
Hell yeah.
It is already in my hands. I'll snatch it as fast as possible.
Zen, you sure grabbed that quickly. Do you mind sharing with the group here?
He would not even acknowledge your existence.
Oh, and by the way, Zen, you're quite rude. You did not introduce yourself to Robo.
Honestly, it'd be kind of just like unfolding this note and not even paying attention to anything you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't be rude, you maniac.
So, for the benefit of the players to reread later if they so choose, and also, again, because of the way I have my stream set up, I'm actually going to type this out for you in the group in the adventure chat.
Oh, by the way, out of character, Robo, what is your druid's calling? I'm Moon. What are you going with?
I went with land.
Oh, and Mighty Paul, what is the land druid, by the way? Are they more into nature and I'm assuming in healing?
So typically, I mean, there's a bunch of subclasses, but of the two land and moon main ones, moon tends to focus more on the shape shifting, and land tends to be focused more on like the spell casting side of things.
Ah, nice. So they will complement each other. Perfect, perfect.
Yeah, like I haven't looked at the full land one in a while, but I think they get certain like based on what terrain of land they pick for their abilities, they get like bonus damage to certain spells and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
That's
Druid's
that
fascinating.
that type of thing, at least.
Oh, thinking of which, Mina, I was watching your stream. Was it the last time you streamed the other day? And your husband said his favorite is the druid, right? In D&D.
Oh yeah, he does play that a lot.
Yeah, you're giving him a hard time or he was giving you a hard time that you're always rogue.
Yeah, he does
And then
that.
you said, "Well, you're always druid." And he goes, "Oh no, I played this before, that before."
Mhm.
It was funny.
He's full of it. Plus, I like Wild
but-
Mage and Monk and a bunch of others.
But Mina, we will need to get you to play other characters on these mini adventures in the future, one shots and all that.
Heck
Sorry, I'm just
yeah.
trying to think. I'm telling you, I know what I'm trying to put in this, but I didn't pre-type it. I just know what I wanted to say, and now I'm trying to remember the specific actual like word I want to use.
Interesting. I didn't know that, Lord.
Not colleague. What is the word I'm thinking of?
Associate?
That's the one.
By the way, I think Robo's character is probably, we're all very cool, but Robo's is very interesting because it does look like a elf. It has the big nose, by the way, which it seems the characteristic of the Deep Gnomes.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Very cool
it's a-
detail.
It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Killer is doing an awesome job.
yeah, Killer did an excellent job, and I hope you give them special privileges on your stream, Mina.
Fuck yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, they did a great job, and I love the leaves around me. And you notice how Robo has leaves too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was in his reference art.
Ah, nice.
It looks really good for Druid stuff.
By the way, Paul, would a fellow Druid recognize another fellow Druid like my Drow did?
You'd certainly be likely to notice signs that there were probably someone woodsy. Whether Druid or Ranger, but in your case, since you've mostly just dealt with your own clan, Druid would be what I would be fine with you assuming that.
Perfect. Good.
It fits the character to assume anyone with any woods to them is going to be a Druid.
And I'm actually happy we have 2 Druids in this party. It's gonna be fun. Robo will strike them down with a fist of fury, and I will have a fist of fury up front and personal.
I'm just
Ooh,
assuming
fancy.
that Lee needs right now in his drunkenness is just
There we go.
playing with like the loot he got.
Let's
from
look
the
at
previous
what
battle.
friends. We have another job for you if you're interested in making more coin. You may even get some extra materials from an associate of mine. If you're interested, please meet Giles at the Woody.
The Windy.
Oh, sorry, Windy Wolf.
I thought you were going to say Woody Woodpecker.
I know, right? In the Iron District. Okay.
My character would they'd read this, throw it on the table, and just sit back and read their book. They'd be sitting in they have their legs like crisscrossed like on the chair. They have the book in their lap, just flipping through the pages. Once again, not acknowledging any of you exist.
Oh, a quick thing, chat. Killer, are you the one who did all this amazing art for us?
Killer says hi.
I'll
I think
pick up
Killer.
the.
I think Killer's.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Killer, so much. I love all the details. I love the Druid portraits the best, of course.
I owe you a hydrate, Robo. I'll have to wait till I call for the mid-game break because I ran out of drink.
Yeah, you did a great job, Killer, and we're really appreciative. And also, chat says Lord Arsh said, Robo, you and I also share the Druid language that we could talk to ourselves, and so these eavesdroppers won't understand.
Laughs and thieves can't.
Nice.
And by the way, how does that work in D&D from a role-playing perspective? Do we just talk and we say it's in that language, and others?
Yeah, you just say I'm speaking in Druidic and directing it at so and so, and then they can either choose to and then Robo would, if they wanted to, would say I'm also responding in Druidic, and then you just speak normally.
All right, cool. Just wondering.
Very cool.
And
That's
then,
why it's important. That's why it's important for players to make sure they're paying attention.
Ah, yes, and then the others would pretend that they didn't understand.
Yes.
Awesome.
I was about to say, I believe my 2 extra languages, one from my rogue class is Thieves Can't, but I'm pretty sure I chose, Elvish is my other language besides Common.
And believe it or not, my Druid does not know the elf tongues, so
You'll learn later why I know Elvish and why I chose it.
And you'll learn later why she doesn't know it either.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of
Mystery.
interested to see why Underpaid's character is going to know it, because to me, then again, he might be a ladies' man, and maybe he had a fondness of female elves. Who knows?
I'm not going to say Elvish is the second most common language in most D&D settings, right after Common itself, but it is.
Is it? Oh,
yes, it is very common.
I suddenly feel a lot less special.
I'd also
So it's a good choice.
Also like to bring us back into the game. So Zen, Zen's Shadow and I know better, but as far as you're concerned, the rest of you, Zen has just snatched up this note, seemingly read it, slammed it back on the table, and is now cross-legged and is now yoga sitting on the chair and paying no attention to anyone reading this book. The paper is now open for the rest of you to look at if you wish.
All right. Well, I see that there's coin involved, and this is all I need to know. Zen, are you not interested in coming with us?
Not what?
No,
Lee needs
mission,
still
money.
trying to-
I don't know. I don't know.
Interesting.
Are you-
I'm
Are you okay? Do you need to go to clinic?
No,
dear.
I'm fine. I'm just reading my book.
They do say extra materials. I'm more interested in what kind of materials they're talking about. And I also would like to meet this individual. And by the way, Robo, would you like to accompany us? I would love to have a fellow Druid companion to talk to. Oh, perfect, perfect. None of you mind, I hope.
Oh, not another one.
Not another what?
Oh.
Druid?
No, Leonidas is too drunk to like really
Oh.
make a coherent sentence.
And
He
don't
looks-
mind him.
Is-
Leonidas probably thinks Robo's just a really short like draw or something, and he's already on a bad standing with Melfice. So,
Do you think he's a small dark elf? A small drow?
is he not?
He's
Oh,
just
no,
short.
He's not a drow.
He's just short.
Insert Jeopardy music.
Oh, Robo's gone. Oh no, Robo's back. No, Robo. Why don't you
I am
tell?
left.
Why do you tell him what you are? He's obviously ignorant.
I'm not ignorant. I'm drunk.
Hmm.
Just drunk enough to realize I'm drunk.
Dude, I love his character art with this.
Leonides. On a scale of 1 to 5, how drunk are you?
Probably on a 1 to 5, I'd probably say 3. Not like incapable of like probably I'm not gonna like be able to immediately snap out of it or anything if the time needs, but at the same
5-ish. A 3?
time,
Ooh,
like I'm
he's
not gonna be
fucked up.
too inefficient maybe. But at the same time, I'm still slurring my words, so don't rely on me too much.
You're at the point of slurring, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm probably over exaggerating in like speaking, but still, and and also in perception probably.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep. Feel free to abuse Leonides
Good
with
to
that
know.
information as you will.
His perception comes and goes.
Yeah,
He's-
I did better than a cat.
Throughout the night, he's just gonna black
Okay.
out.
True.
5.
Yeah.
But
So-
I don't think Robo is
Oh,
a
go ahead.
drow. Again, I have never seen a drow, besides obviously myself. But he doesn't have quite our characteristics. I could be mistaken, but he's too old. Oh, forgive me, of an older gentleman. So I don't
Oh,
think.
he's a deep gnome. I read about them a bunch.
A Deep Gnome. We had
They're-
I
actually.
assume, anyways.
They're not as common.
A
Interesting.
gnome.
Are you a Deep Gnome, Robo?
Indeed, I am.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
Okay.
By the way, DM out of character, how common are gnomes in D&D?
Exceptionally, they're about the fourth or fifth most common race
Oh, okay.
out of like the 30 something available.
What, gnomes, but also deep gnomes?
Oh yeah, how common are deep gnomes?
Well, that still fairly, but it also depends on the region. But since I made it up, pretty much all gnomes are common in my world.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Actually, even I have seen some gnomes. They're quite friendly sort, and also they are quite friends with our dwarvian partners. So yeah, I've seen some gnomes. Never a deep gnome, mind you, but definitely seen some of your brethren, some of your kin.
Leonids would probably still be squinting at Robo, trying to slowly realizing, oh, did they say gnome? I think they said gnome.
Wow, we could
Yes.
tell your character's gonna be fun. Proceeded.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, does Proceeded have anything to say right now, or
Yeah, proceeded is kind of quiet.
I don't know if he meant to say underpaid or Proceeded because Proceeded hasn't said anything in low, or
Yeah,
unless they posted something in Tavern I didn't see.
I did not.
All right.
If you're posting in character stuff, it's supposed to be in adventures anyway.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, if you're doing anything text chatty and it's supposed to be by your character, please put it in adventure chat.
We should
That's what it's there for.
Ah.
we should probably get going. Can't stay here forever. I would, but I don't know. We should probably do something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
we
get going.
need money to pay for our stays.
I also need
Okay.
money for alcohol.
Well,
The-
since
the,
you've been
uh,
True.
consuming most of it, why don't you be a generous lad and pay for all of ours?
Yeah, that's not. Hey, wait a minute.
that
That
sounds fair.
Lee needs takes a moment to like think about this. Wait, what? No.
How much
screw-
would it be to pay for it?
If not tons, you guys. It's not like you guys. It's not like anybody ordered like top of the shelf shit at
Nothing
your level.
fancy.
If you ordered like some ale and cheap wine, it'd be
Mhm.
like maybe a gold piece at most for everybody. And
At that,
that's only because Leonides drank so much.
Ah, you
That sounds about
see?
right.
Then my
Nope.
character would reach in their bag and just very gently put a gold coin at the center of the table. There you go. That'll do it.
Very generous of you, Zen. I was thinking Leonese should pay for it since I think he's consumed over 95% of the alcohol tonight, but
What do you
It's
mean
very
I'm not
nice.
drunk? You're drunk.
That's
oh,
that's quite lovely. You must have a very wealthy family.
yes.
Leonides,
I-
I'm gonna need a con save.
Con save.
Oh, because
that scares me.
Oh,
he's just drunk, right?
Constitution, right? You mean or con?
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
case?
Con is when I
Mhm.
say con, it's short for Constitution.
9 plus 2, 11.
that doesn't look good.
You should probably head outside before you puke on this table.
Oh,
Leonese kind of his cheeks puff up with vomit, and I kind of quickly stumble outside.
Yeah, you rolled. You didn't quite beat the DC to not puke, but you rolled high enough that you managed to control it and get outside first.
Nice. I
wonderful.
was ruined to know. You just hear like a sloshing sound from outside.
Oh,
From behind the
Wow.
bar, you guys just hear. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm gonna have to clean the walkway.
I guess I would be on the walkway here, wouldn't I? Yeah,
I hope his dinner wasn't very expensive.
I didn't. You guys have been here for a couple hours, and I didn't see him eat nothing.
oh
Shit.
my God.
That
Look, trust
that
me, alcohol is
tracks.
filling enough.
By the way, what would in D&D, what would an average meal really be? Obviously not burgers and pizzas and shit like that, but what would
I mean,
like
in D&D,
stew?
you can literally make whatever you want, really. But these quote unquote traditional, it's basically medieval fantasy is the sort of baseline
Mhm.
for D&D. So like
Uh.
mutton chops and things like that,
Turkey leg.
turkey leg.
Mm. Your
Interesting,
finest
that
turkey
Said,
leg.
that being said, I am absolutely not opposed to the fact to letting you know that in the world of Mirtoth, tacos exist.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
tacos.
Do I have time for a
And-
goose egg omelet? Mm-hmm.
No,
I would say yes, but I'd also can remember that you're on a bit of a clock if you want to get that job.
Okay, eat and run. Let's go.
With
Understood.
that, my character would walk
I have
over to
no
the
idea
bar
if Leonese
hand
is
up
ready
the
or
gold
not.
coin, and just there you go. That should.
I'll throw
if
him
you
a
need to-
napkin, a handkerchief.
Leonese kind of just walks back in and says, "I think I feel better."
Oh god.
Oh, you surely don't smell.
Welcome, Sharky. It's D&D. Dynamite. What is that D&D
Yeah, so if you order food here, basically what my pal read in my chat said is basically exactly what happens. He hears Ronan, the bartender / owner, hears that you're in a hurry, and basically rolls it up into a breakfast burrito and hands it to you.
Man, everyone knows that song. Shit.
So yeah, you guys can eat and whatnot.
Yeah, dang.
It's
Lauren's
like-
over here singing it.
haven't
I had no
settled
idea
on
she
all of
knew
the
it.
details
Wow,
yet,
I
but
like
it's
it.
like $2 silver to eat. It's not super expensive.
I didn't know they had Taco Bell.
My
in
character would
town.
probably just hand the bartender 2 gold. Just to
Taco
pay for
Yeah,
everything.
that'll
Taco
pretty much
Bell.
that'll cover everything.
Oh no. Wait,
Especially
why
since you
was I
guys
pressing
are
that?
also
Dynamite. Yeah.
spent your last
We had
night
the real
in the
tacos
in
today.
the inn portion upstairs, so you are paid. So you're basically just buying yourself extra food at this point. So yeah, everyone is able to get sorted.
Is it
Leonines, you
Dynamite? Or am
actually
I
do
miss
get a little bit
remembering
better
it?
afterwards. You had probably gotten to about a 4 by the time I made you roll. You're back to a 3 now.
My memory is terrible.
Oh, So
on the
that
drunk
means that
scale.
so that means I only have that means my perception's now just a little bit impaired, and I'm still slurring now.
I haven't said anything about what the mechanics involved are. You'll find
don't-
out when you
Is
need
this
to.
Oh, okay then. I was just making an assumption, but I'll just leave it to you and just shut up about it.
Hmm.
You guys, all you guys that are from town, know the various areas. You spent time here.
The turtle.
It's not hard to get to the Iron
So
District.
many races.
There's
You
4
want
major
tea.
districts. There's the Iron District, the Bronze District, the Silver District, and the Gold
Oh, the
District.
lizard.
You can pretty much guess what
That's
those are.
me,
The Iron
Tabaxi.
District is kind of more on the outskirts of town. Not like outside of the city walls, but it's like right near the walls. It's where it's not like a bad area or anything, but it's where all the like
Fish folk.
farmers and stuff live. It's the cheap people's area.
Oh,
Uh,
that's where the poor people live.
yeah, pretty much. It's where it's where the like people that it mechanically D&D would call commoners live,
Oh,
The common folk.
commoners.
as opposed to like well, I mean, technically upper middle class and stuff would still be considered commoners mechanically, but it's where the real commoners live.
Ooh, board games. I wonder what board
you easily
game
make it
Sharky
to
was
there.
playing.
I'm not going to bother with a map for this. It's a short scene. You're given a job.
Oh, wait,
Giles
that was
says
broader
hi.
than the clock tower, wasn't it? Ha, I remember.
It
I was
literally
there.
is just a plot point to move the plot
It's
forward.
like,
It
wait
is
a
not
minute,
worth having
I
a
know
full
I was there.
conversation over. You are about to have another chance to converse with someone new, however. As you are asked to stop in to meet the previously mentioned acquaintance at the store that they operate. Their store is called Hyuk Hyuk's Heroic Horde.
Vanilla bean ice
Interesting.
cream? Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah,
We had flan for dessert. It was so good.
am I saying that right?
Yes, Hyuk
Yummy.
Hyuk. As in the sound Goofy makes, but without the Goofy voice on it.
Oh.
Yuck, yuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Leanies is not going to be able to pronounce that right now. With
Oh,
the slur.
Yeah,
Uh,
true.
Now, I will ask, the walk here was about a half hour. Were you drinking all the way?
I'd
Mm.
assume that the party probably have prevented me, like kind of thinking a bit more positively.
let's
Yep.
see.
So basically no. I probably wasn't
Okay.
drinking
nope.
on the way.
That is the beautiful
Okay.
Lorna
I was going to ask because
presentation.
if you said yes, there
She's like,
would
"Don't
have
look
been
at
rather
me."
humorous
No, it's like
consequences.
for me, not
But
Oh,
Oh,
there's
no.
sorry. We're
not.
wearing the Mina
Yes,
shirt.
yes,
I
so you're fine.
should have though. In that case.
No, it's literally just a goofy, silly thing.
Yeah.
I will use it at some point. You drink
Sure,
that. You
Mark's
drink too
fine.
much for me not to get to at some point.
Yeah.
We're twinning with the
So yeah,
V-necks.
you arrive. You are now in the. You are now back in the Gold District. Actually, this is you're back in the
Thank
Gold
you.
District. This is near
We did-
where her own house was.
Yeah, we did some RL streams.
You figure even though you've been
Oh,
to her
damn.
house before,
with the goosies and the
kind of
horsies.
getting you to go to the Iron District because that's where
Oh,
she
yeah.
normally does her official business.
Mhm. True.
Is through Giles at the bar.
Very nice sun today.
Probably.
We lost Robo.
So let me load the next map.
New map.
Giles sounds like an interesting chap.
He's a great
Hmm.
guy. So lovely.
And
So
Robo's
as you
back.
enter the front doors of Hyuk Hyuk's Heroic Horde, this is where you find yourself. You walk in, and the top half of the middle shelves are back to back. They all seem to have various forms of potions and other liquid concoctions, and other materials therein. Eyeballs,
Ooh.
toenails, things like that.
Oh, fancy.
In along the top side or top side of the map, or to your left as you come in the door as characters. I'll put all your tokens down in a minute. But for now, to the top side, the shelves that ring the outside of the walls on the top side are all filled with various scrolls and books and maps that seem to be for sale. all this stuff appears to be for sale. Down along the bottom, you notice weapon and armor racks.
And me
Also,
without my
everything seems to have
coin
a price tag on it.
pass.
And the most noticeable thing is along the back wall, behind the counter, are 3 large sets of plate armor.
Get cold? Nah, I'm got discombobulated.
That seems specifically kept behind the counter.
Is there anything
I'm
else weird about the armor?
Well, how do you? What do you want to you? What are kind of weird are you looking for?
I'm saying, is there anything like out of place with them? Does it seem like they have a purpose?
Well, in that case, yeah.
The
Unfortunately,
purpose of being sold.
Fortunately, I didn't quite line this particular map up well with the internal grid of Albert, but it's fine. It's a store. It's not like you're gonna get into a fight here.
Oh yeah, but
You expect too little of us.
What?
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting
expect joy to
store. I
be
believe this is a place where they sell magical
Yeah, if you wanna-
items and
if you wanna
spells.
do it with me,
Interesting.
can you?
I wonder if they anything of the druid nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know how it is.
So,
That weirdo.
back to before we continue the roleplay that you just started, which thank you for starting that. It was Leonides that was curious.
yeah, I was curious because the
Oh,
huge
that's
sets of plate
better.
armor that kind of looks a little weird.
Yeah, I mean they're not like 30 feet tall or anything, but they're probably about the same size as Jurgen was, like 7 to 8 feet tall.
Oh,
If you want to, you can give me a perception check to see if there's anything from super noticeable, but otherwise, to get any real detail, you'll probably end up having to go a little closer.
All right, I wouldn't mind rolling perception quick.
Sure, go for it.
14. Let me put it in the adventures.
Yeah. So
cool place.
you,
Hmm.
as you're examining things, from that distance with that roll number,
Delicious.
nothing. I mean, they're on the tall end, so you figure whoever they're built for, probably pretty big. But other than that, it's hard to tell if from across this big of a building, it's hard to tell if they're even actually built for anyone or if they're literally just like suits of armor on display.
I don't trust.
So is there anyone
I don't trust
at the
him.
end of the counter?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. For much the same reasons as previously discussed, we will just go with a generic token for them. But I will show you an actual artwork for them.
Unidentified humanoid.
My character would be in heaven right now. They would be so appeased. They would dart towards whoever's at the other side of the counter.
Standing pretty much dead center of the counter, as you can see on the map there. You all see this bird very obviously standing on some sort of footstool. You see. Well, if you look at the actual map, I added the elements that I had to build a map with in my map building program. There wasn't a perfect way to make one of those like bar flip doors, so I just sort of put a normal like door in there to show that there's a gap in the rest of the wood. But essentially, it's one of those flip doors that servers use in a bar.
Make do with what you got.
And so you can actually literally, because that flip door is there, you can actually, the rest of it is like solid all the way to the floor,
cool.
like an actual desk
The
type
people
thing.
in Discord asking
But
about
here where the door has to
joining
flip open,
the
you
next
can literally,
D&D campaign.
to make room for
Nice.
somebody to walk, obviously it has to be hollow
Yay, new
underneath.
D&D
You can
friends.
see a footstool under this guy's, what you assume is probably a guy's feet. And you can see he's playing some sort of little like one-player board game to amuse himself while he's waiting for customers. He looks like this.
Es muy pequeño.
One thing I will
Ooh,
will add that the
darling.
artwork doesn't mention because again,
Ooh.
unless we draw it ourselves, the artwork is going to be subjective to a degree.
He's so darling.
Wow.
Did
What
you
is-
see that he has a rather fancy circlet or headband around his head that goes like over, almost like a pair of glasses, and then it goes over the ears but slips under the horns
I've
around
never
like the middle of his head.
seen anything like that. By the way, what are you playing, little guy? Or
Are you
probably
yelling
wanna
from
move a little.
across the entire shop?
oh,
Yeah.
we're not that close yet. Okay.
You guys are so
Yeah,
far
Drow, you
away.
might
My
wanna move a
character
little
darted
closer.
right towards him.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's-
Doug,
I'm gonna
you guys are all like 100, almost 90 feet away.
Oh, okay.
This is a big store.
Hello over
Yeah,
there.
Lee needs to still kind of walking across, kind of making his
Well,
way to
I'm
the
going
front.
towards
My character would immediately just
I mean, you don't
get up in their face.
This particular map is more just because I wanted to show off the fact that I made it than the fact
Nice.
that it actually matters how
like it.
close. Like it's not your typical combat map. I don't care if you move your tokens. Just let me know that you moved.
Yeah, I definitely want to move. I want to move close to
Yes.
Zen as
Yeah,
That
well.
being that being said,
I'll
since the
come up.
tokens are there, if you want to move them up, that's also fine.
You just move them up.
So yes, he looks up from his game and he goes, "Oh, hello."
Oh, what
Ah,
are you, by the way? I've never
delicious.
seen such an interesting
Do you
little
run a
being.
store here? What are all the items on the
Yeah,
shelf?
yes,
Can you show me them all?
This is my
Delicious
shop. This is my shop.
potato. Whole fried
You
potato?
own
That
this
sounds
place?
amazing. Hope you got
Yes,
toppings,
my name's on
sour
the
cream.
door.
Intriguing. Forgive
What are
me,
you
forgive
playing?
me. Yeah, what are you playing?
I'm just practicing my chess game.
Can I join you?
Oh.
Absolutely.
I
Do
wouldn't
we have
mind
time for
playing
that?
after him.
You'll all viewers in particular have to pardon me. My British accent is the worst of the 3 or 4 I try to do.
Let's do it.
Oh, I
It's like
have
a-
been trying to do it.
He's like a bull, but worse. British.
So you want to play a game of chess with old Hyuk Hyuk, do you?
Sounds like a
Oh,
good
Hyuk,
strategy.
You
Of
must
course.
age differently.
Well, no. I just call
Cut
him
out
old
the
Hyuk
middleman.
Hyuk, as in my old
Old.
buddy Hyuk Hyuk.
A little
By
yuck
the way,
yuck.
what do you specialize in this shop? I see a lot of scrolls and books. Do you have anything of the Druid arts?
Oh, screw it. I just remembered part of the reason this is such a bad British accent is he wasn't supposed to have one. That's somebody else later.
Ah.
Wrong.
Oh, whoops.
Let me try that. Let me get the other voice on.
Quick.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do have some Druid specific stuff, but hold that thought. You said you wanted to play a game of chess?
Lee
Yes,
needs
yes,
was
yes,
smug.
yes, yes, of course.
Lee
Yes.
was
I love
right
chess.
about to
There's so much
smugly
chess.
push
I have
him.
my own chess set. It's great. Also, there's
Hey.
so many things you have in the shop. Oh my gosh, I want to look at them all.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
we
we'll
definitely
get,
want
we'll,
to take a look at all these items.
we'll get to that.
My character
So
will be flipping out. They're
Zen / whichever one you are right now, but for the purpose of everyone else, because we haven't fully exposed your backstory yet, we'll say Zen still.
Were they? Oh, they wouldn't know my name, so they wouldn't address me as Zen. All right.
No. Zen, please roll me a general
Gosh.
intelligence check.
Intelligence, yeah. Not that great. 15.
Yeah, you aren't quite
Well,
the smartest.
I actually think I have higher
Well,
intelligence.
dang.
than you.
Well, dang, that was a heck of a move you pulled off there. You took an early lead.
I play a lot of chess. I play a lot of chess. My free time.
Roll
I love
me,
it.
roll me another one, please.
Then you don't strike me as an individual who would like a board game.
Unless you were to like tap him on the shoulder, he would not respond.
Well, he's always
Wow.
carrying that book around.
That is
What'd you-
true.
What'd you roll, by the way?
Oh, 8.
Ooh, that one wasn't so smart, and he takes 2 or 3 of your pieces over a couple of turns. Game is still going. Roll me one more.
Not bad. 19.
Well, I'll be jiggered. You're the first one that's managed to beat me in months. Fantastic.
Nice.
Name's Hyuk Hyuk. Who do I have the pleasure of playing with today?
Oh, my name's Talia.
Pleasure to meet you, Talia. Speaking of which, Evelyn said I should probably, get introductions from all of you. She figured you'd probably be here a lot. You,
Hold up.
drunk,
Talia?
slightly drunk fella.
Right. My name's Leonese, right? Leonides.
Right,
I
drunk
think so.
Leo. Gotcha. Uh,
I'm not.
Nice.
Never mind.
and he points to Amaya. And you are?
Oh, I'm Amaya.
Nice to meet you, Amaya. Always a pleasure to meet a fellow conjurer, even though you get yours from the holy and I get mine from the book.
You're a
Uh,
wizard. Wow, so much to learn.
oh yes, I am very much a wizard. We'll get to that.
Oh, wow.
You, curious druid dark elf person.
Oh, my name is Melfice Starforge. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. And you, look at you, Mr. Baxi.
Ooh. Ah, yes, I'm Reina Domino. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Ooh.
Charmed,
We
I'm
should have
sure.
Very much so. We should go out and have a coffee later, but that's a different problem. What
Oh
can
my.
I?
You
So
look a bit young.
Mina, you're funny.
I'm 38 years old.
Oh, my apologies. I'm not quite familiar with your folk.
Leonides
What?
would have to stop himself from saying, "Wait, he is." So, but he doesn't. He just
Ah.
barely
Aw.
stops
No,
himself.
you should. No, Underpaid, do it because that fits your character.
No.
You should.
Fuck.
Yeah, yes.
Leonids would say, "Wait, you're 38."
How?
Yeah.
That is a
Alright.
child. Is it not a child?
It depends. Us Drow live over 750 years. He would be considered.
You don't see him getting upset that you're talking like this in front of him, but you see him look very confused with a very confused look as he looks to your gnome who's smaller than he is.
Oh shoot, where's Robo's
Oh
icon?
yes, the person back there is named Robo. I don't know why he hasn't come up here yet.
Oh yeah, he's
You're-
over
Are you
there.
judging? I feel like you're judging me because of my size, but you're hanging out with a gnome.
I do apologize, darling, but you have a baby face.
Yeah, it comes from the halfling side of me.
Oh,
Ah,
we
oh,
met
wow.
a halfling just recently.
That's
Nice
cool.
individual.
Yeah, my mom.
Foul mouth, but pretty nice.
Yeah,
overall.
my
That's
daddy was
not
a
an
halfling.
adult. That's a child.
Interesting.
Unbelievable.
Case you couldn't tell from the rather bullish appearance, Mama was a minotaur.
Ah, Minotaur. I've
That's
read
what
about
Mama
I was
tar.
wondering.
Yeah.
Mommy tar.
Oh, but
And
by
just-
the way,
and
Robo
just for
is
the,
a
Reina-
fellow druid.
Aw.
Raina,
What?
Just for the
Let me
benefit of the
just-
viewers and players, yes, I did actually look up like kid minotaur to find that, and then was like, I'm gonna make him half halfling.
I
Nice.
love it.
Perfect.
Love it.
Adventurous. Yes.
So yes,
Reina-
we can do
Leonides?
some heroic horde business after. I have been asked to give you some supplies you're gonna need for the mission that you've picked up for the madam.
Wait, I don't want to leave yet. Look, there's so many things to look at.
There'll be plenty
I-
of time. There'll be plenty of time for that later. The mission y'all have accepted is a very time sensitive one.
No.
We will be back.
Oh.
Don't worry, Zen.
What?
We will be back.
You wanted my
Still would
attention,
not
Leo?
respond to Zen.
Mr. Leonides?
Yeah, Raina, never become a comedian or some sort of bard. Never.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Your humor is a bit. What would they say back at home?
Dry.
That's a good.
I assure you I have no plans to.
I'm curious. Is the armor back there for sale? What is the purpose of it?
Oh no, those are not for sale. Those are my personal collection.
Guards? Oh,
Your
Would I-
person.
sentient.
Interesting.
Would Leonides be able to run another perception check now that he's closer?
Yes, and anyone else who who is magically inclined can run an Arcana check.
Oh, I had a
let's do
feeling.
Arcana. Let's
All right.
Oh,
do it.
We're at
what?
perception.
21.
Arcana for what?
Arcana or perception to look at the suits of armor closer now that
Okay,
you're up
hold on.
close.
Okay, that's what I deserve for being
24.
drunk. I got a 2. on
I
perception.
got
All
an
right, baby. I got a 20 Arcana. Hold on. Let me go to the pictures.
Leonids, that's some big suits of armor.
Nice.
Getting closer made it
They,
worse.
they might even have arms and legs.
Oh, wow. How astute.
It just looks like
14.
Big armor.
Oh yes, yes, Zen, thank you. Put in if you used Arcana or Perception, because I'm going to tell you different things
Oh,
about it,
sorry.
depending if you're
Mine's
physically
Arcana.
examining or magically examining.
I wish I did it magic.
Per
Mine is
perception, or you
Arcana.
took a Percocet?
Yeah, the funniest thing about that is I felt like I was about to do something big brain, but then I just roll a flat too.
So,
Nice.
those of you who rolled double digits on Perception, you're sure, and
Hmm.
Raina, you think you notice it.
Hmm.
Amaya, you're almost positive one of those suits of armor just twitched.
Oh.
Uh,
I think we should be leaving now.
Zen and Melfice, this does not require. Usually, some people you require a detect magic spell to get this kind of result, but with a 20+ Arcana and the obviousness of it, if you as spellcasters, them things are magical.
Ah, interesting. These are quite
Interesting.
powerful artifacts or
So-
armor. They are definitely of the magic nature.
What are you talking about? Just like tall armor.
Well,
are they sentient?
ooh, that's a good question. They appear to be actually, because
I
Are you
definitely
guys
saw one
you guys
clip.
are saying this out loud to each other?
Yes. Oh, no, I'd actually be directing it towards him.
Well, yeah, you might not be direct, but you are saying it out loud.
Yes.
Yuck Yuck just turns around and kind of waves his hand at them and goes,
Oh.
"I don't know, boys. Are you sentient?" And the one at the top, the one just behind Yuck Yuck, the middle one, takes
no.
2 big steps forward.
oh,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh dear.
I really
And,
like this shot.
Remember
and
that
he
I was
just-
always nice to the mini Minotaur.
and he just walks. Basically, he I
Oh,
can't.
shit,
That's not
they're
obviously that was
alive.
built
What's
into the
up,
map,
Triple
so
B?
I can't move it now that the map's finished. But essentially,
Check
he
it
walks over
out.
to
Here's our
here
friends here. Oh, and the D&D info.
and just reaches over the counter and just pats Melfice on the head.
Melfice is
Was this
Shissan.
one of the armors
Okay.
doing this?
Wow, okay.
From where I
These-
am,
Almost.
can
They
Talia
appear to
read
be
it?
friendly.
Leany's probably just stumbles back like, what
Oh,
did it just do?
Shadow is Zen.
They're as friendly as you are to me.
Ah, then we have no issue to fear.
Got it.
From where
I'm just
Talia
looking confused.
Let's see. Proceeded.
from where Talia is standing, can she reach it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, she would very much be touching it, just examining it in any way. She'd be so curious.
It kind of looks over at Yuck Yuck for a second, looks back at
See.
you,
Leo
and you
is
swear
underpaid.
it shakes its head, and the head just moves in a way. No sound comes out, but those of you with
Yeah, Amaya
with
proceeded. Okay, that's
decent passive
Amaya.
perception, pretty much they're just like, if that thing could actually full blown talk, it would have sighed
Oh yeah,
right now.
and Robo is Robo.
You get the sense you're not the first one that has been this curious about it, but it puts an arm out and lets you like feel the metal and see that it does in fact move
See.
and whatever, all that good stuff.
Oh, awesome. I appreciate that, my
So-
dude.
so
Oh,
did you make this? You're a
triple
wizard,
pill
right? Is this
B
something
is
you
triple
made?
awesome.
You picked
It
it
is.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is
Actually,
one of
the
mine.
Radio Demon
How
Hex. If you haven't
Wait,
seen
how
him,
much
he
does that
does
usually run?
Fridays. Or
I've smell you quite a lot.
there we go.
Will,
Am I
Will
seeing
all
stuff?
seeing
Is this
No,
thing
we're all
moving?
seeing this. We're all
How
seeing this.
how
not just
far
you.
like
Hell yeah. Metal
would
Hellsinger. Oh, that
they-
sounds fun too.
would they let her stand? Like at this point, she would like get on the counter and just start feeling like the top of the head. Like she'd be
Oh,
very
wow.
into this.
Oh.
Would they let them? What? Because she'd stand on the counter easily.
The one that's close to the counter will let you do that for about 10 or 15 seconds, and then Yuck Yuck just kind of gives a little barely perceptible nod of the head, and it just very gently grabs you around
Very
the waist and just
nice.
gently sets you back on the other side of the counter.
With that, I that she'd probably just be looking very.
I'm sure it's just
She was
side
very
and
interested.
But yes,
Yeah, this is the new
have,
character art, and the DM
put
has
these together
one.
myself.
It's so cool.
Interesting. And what is their purpose, by the way, other than
Yay!
being quite
Security.
Do not fear. We will not mean any harm to you, good sir. Besides, I
Oh,
can tell
I
you
love
they're
them.
powerful.
They're so beautiful.
They can sense emotions. If they thought you were going to attack me, you'd be dead by now.
And
Oh.
Killer is the
Lee
artist.
needs
Good
kind of
thing-
He's pretty
sweats a
killer.
little when considering about
I think.
Because for context, I was originally, because I have a pack of cards, I was playing on maybe like, oh, he's playing a board game. I can pull this out and I'm going to use sleight of hand to cheat. But
Oh.
now I'm
Ah.
heavily doubting that.
They're awesome. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, why don't
Yes.
you put that
Killer
deck of
is
cards
awesome.
away?
They look so
He's
good.
like very sloppy. He puts the deck of cards like in his holster or something.
I think everyone appreciates
These
their
are we
stuff.
needed things for a job. I'd love to get this job over with.
Yeah,
and I
Killer
can-
is
I
awesome.
can go back to
Yes.
looking at it. So,
Yes,
He's a good
absolutely.
dude. He's
Let
pretty
me
killer.
just grab this here. And he reaches under one side, comes over here. He sends the suit
That's
of armor
his
back to
screen
its
name.
spot. Oh, it actually sits quite nicely on top of it.
Yeah,
Look at
people love them.
Hey,
It helps me with my
He
ADHD
reaches
too, to
over
have something to
a
look at,
nearby
to
part of the
focus on.
counter and
D-d-d-d-d.
drops
D&D? HD&D?
a, like,
What?
when you're in high school
Oh,
chemistry,
nice.
the like beaker
Letters.
holders, or like not the beakers, but like those
Oh.
thin vial holders, like they do with like blood work at the
Yeah, and our
hospital.
DM is
Yep.
our DM is so good
And
too.
just sets one of those on the counter.
Da-da-da. Dungeon Master.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I counted it out kind of fast. I wasn't really paying attention,
All
but I got
good.
the right
Oh,
number.
it's all good.
And he hands each of you
Yeah.
a vial of red liquid.
what is this?
This.
That's a good way to not wind up dead.
Is it a
Oh,
healing
Oh, is
potion?
it a health potion?
Wait, did he just say
Huh?
not wind up dead?
Oh.
Hey, are we gonna be fighting someone? I don't want to fight anyone. I don't like fighting.
I mean,
You don't like
there's-
fighting.
There's always a pot. I mean, Miss Talia. I assume it's Miss Talia.
Yes.
I just go by Talia.
Fair enough. Talia, there's always a chance you're going to end up in a fight when you're out doing the kind of jobs that you get hired for.
I know you're there.
I don't like these jobs.
Mhm.
My buddy.
Besides, even if you don't need it, it's
Hmm.
nice to have it as just in case.
Thank you, thank you.
One
Well,
must do what one
was
must
it?
do.
Sticky breath.
Yeah, what is it? Just
Yes, isn't
It'll
it
keep you from-
beautiful?
It'll keep you from having to use a spell to heal someone.
Don't fear the Reaper.
so it is a health
When he gets a
potion.
nat 20,
Yes, it is. One for each of you.
the DM is the Reaper.
Or as my daddy would have called it,
What?
the oh fuck button.
Oh, the Reaper, like the Grim Reaper.
Tom Petty always talks.
That being said,
Oh, that too.
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, that could be drugs
y'all
involved.
got about
Good song though.
2.5 hours to travel and about
Oh, there's
5.5
more
to
letters.
6
TP
hours
and
to finish the
HB.
job. You might want to get a move
Tom
on.
Petty and the Heartbreakers.
What is
Oh,
this
yeah, we-
job? I don't think I was informed.
Oh,
Lee needs
Aw.
to just like
Bummer.
It was
cracks
the note you read,
yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
happens.
Yeah.
the one that brought you to me.
Poor unfortunate souls.
And we are delivering something? What are we doing?
You're going to be delivering something.
Oh,
What are we
what are we
delivering?
going to be delivering?
Yeah, what do we do?
This, and he pulls a box out and puts it on the counter. It lands with a tremendously heavy thud on the counter, and the box is made of
Oh, yes. Breathe on me.
Well,
It smells so good.
let me see. I'm pretty sure this is a natural
dog. Close your
element,
mouth,
but
Red.
let me check.
Just
Did you
close
say
your mouth.
like roe as in like fish egg or
Oh, whoops.
I didn't say anything about roe.
Close
Oh,
your
what
mouth.
did you s-
I
I
forgot
must
to
have
mute.
misheard you.
Close your mouth. Good. No, close your mouth.
I
Close
said
it.
Is it Gray Ranch?
a
Close.
big thud on the counter.
What?
Yeah, but you said I thought you said it was made out of something.
They're Missouri Foxtrotters.
Yeah, and then I stopped because I had
horses.
to confirm that I was right about something.
Oh, sorry.
Your breath is hella stank red. It's
Yes,
so
okay.
it's
I
so
thought
bad.
it was one of the natural metals.
Yeah, that's why
it's
he's
made
not
out of
allowed
lead.
in the bedroom at night because he'll sit in front of
Is
Will's
this-
face. So
what
Will
kind of
wakes up to
metal is this,
that,
by the way?
breathing on him.
It's lead.
Lead.
It's like poison
Good
in
for
breath
not
form.
good for hiding magic items that you don't want detected.
Yeah, he's such a sweet
So
boy. Yeah,
it's
he can go there.
inside. What is
Can
it?
we look what's inside?
If you want to die.
Oh, no, we don't want to die.
Oh yeah, none of
Like
us.
a book on it, or
Is that
I promised
think
the,
living
promised
is
the
good.
person I promised the person Evelyn and I are delivering that to that it would be untouched after it was put in the box.
don't you have a name you can give it so I can, read
Does-
on it? I'm curious what this cell is.
Yes. We
Oh,
are
you'll meet them soon enough.
Are you saying that the item inside is going to kill us, or are you saying that the buyer is going to be really
No,
unhappy?
I'm saying that the person it's being delivered to, if the box looks tampered with, will kill you.
Oh, that sounds
we definitely
safe.
Don't want, yeah. Let's keep our paws off.
We
Let
actually
me put it this way:
move
they
this.
do not want this item to be able to be detected, and if you open a lead box, the magic is no longer protected.
Do we have
Oh,
any? Can we know what kind of magic is it? Is it nature? I doubt very much. I don't sense anything of the natural.
It would be of the arcane variety.
Do you
Arcane.
still have a name this item has? A book I can read on it? Something like that?
I can. Let me read the Hold on, let me read the contract. It does say that since you're not. Oh, the
Sorry.
contract actually does state
Lay
that
down.
since you're not allowed to actually
Red.
open the
down.
item yourself, I am allowed to
down.
at least tell you what
Good
it
boy.
is.
There you go. So sweet. He's a sweetie.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Probably for
So-
Dylan,
I see his
considering
eyeballs.
Lee needs his personality.
Red.
What that is.
I was just pretending. Oh, he's fine.
Give me a second. I actually need to
You
look up
just-
the official name for it because I forget.
He's just like,
Straight off.
hi, Lorna. Ha, ha,
You know,
ha.
he's just like stakes as far as out as he
Right.
It's so bad.
Let me just do this.
Oh, he's such a
I imagine, like,
lover.
the little bull thing just browsing through a book, like really hurriedly.
See, that's one of the
All right.
animals
I
from
thought
my
I remembered
hobby
the name
command.
by memory, and
We
I
got red
was
dog
mistaken.
and black dog and Lua de Prata. There we go.
I remembered the colloquial name for it, but not the
Mm.
actual name for looking it
know
up to
you're
give
good
you info.
boy. You did good work around here.
Well, as long as we do our job, we won't die. I like this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get going.
The faster we do this, the faster we live, not die.
Well, the
Yeah.
faster we find out what you're hiding,
Mm?
Rain.
Me? Oh no, I'm not
Oh,
involved.
yeah. We know you.
Okay,
You-
so it is in fact an actual item. I literally didn't know if it was considered homebrew or if it was in an official D&D book, but it isn't in fact in an official D&D book.
Okay. Mm. Have I owned the
There
level?
it is. There we go. Just had to get the it's referred to as yeah, what the hell? I'm just checking. He said around these parts the version we sort of make are kind of replicas of the original. The originals are known as Luxon beacons, but we just call ours beacons because Luxon is specific to the region they come from originally. And he gives you a brief description that I am not going to read out. I will just put it in chat.
It's Hyuk Hyuk. The halfling minotaur.
Robo, you can, if you need to go, you can go.
I love him.
I will just have you follow
Yeah.
follow the group and Yeah. But do keep in mind our sessions are planned to be 3 to 3.5 hours every week, so keep that in mind. It'll be this later every time we play.
So yeah, if you aren't gonna be able to maintain it, it might not be in your best interest. Not meaning to discourage you, Bo.
Yeah, we'll discuss that later. For tonight, though, if you're tired enough, you need to leave. It's fine. I'll work around it. You haven't actually gone anywhere that it specifically matters that you're there verbally. But yeah, basically explains what the thing does.
So how do we?
You can ignore the soul snare section. That's only from the Luxon specific ones. These beacons just do the first part.
Gotcha.
Good
Yeah,
night,
good.
Robo. Thanks for
Have a good night, Robo.
Yeah, if you're too tired, we understand. We'll work that out.
Yeah. So don't lose it. It's borderline priceless to recreate.
How do
Let's
we
say it looks broken, okay.
transport it? This thing was heavy.
Oh, yeah. He snaps his fingers and goes, look outside.
A dodecahedron of
Stumbled when he
faintly
turns around
glowing
and
what
looks
the
at
hell's
the
outside?
doorway.
crystal, heavier than it appears, a set of handles
so,
affixed to its sides, and
what
it
is
pulsates
outside?
and it thrums when touched. Oh, fancy. A fragment of pulsability. A creature that touches
hold on.
the beacon. Concentrate for 1 minute. You get a fragment of possibility.
What is outside is a
Tiny grayish bead of
uh,
energy.
I didn't mention
Follows
it
you
earlier
around.
because, well, A, I forgot, and B, it didn't matter anyway. But
8
now you notice that
hours.
when you passed it, you saw a wagon outside.
Let's see.
There are now
When you make an attack
horses
roll, ability
attached to
check,
it
or saving roll through,
that
you can expend it
look more
to
or less
roll an
like
additional
this.
d20. Oh, so it's like advantage. You get advantage.
Boop. Boop. And boop. They look about like that.
Same thing if you get attacked.
Wow.
They definitely weren't
You
there
could
when you came in.
re-roll for the attacker. Okay.
He kind of blinks twice and rubs his eyes, wondering, wait, is that real?
Whoa.
Is that a spectral horse?
Did you just
Yeah,
check?
two
Oh,
of them,
soul
actually.
snare? If a follower of the Luxon who has undergone a ritual
Talia
of
would dart
consecration
outside once again.
dies
Just going
within
for
100
whatever is shiny.
miles
Is that
of a
someone
Luxon
Steve?
Are
beacon,
they
so-
their soul is
friendly?
ensnared by it?
Or should
Oh,
we
yeah.
be
Whoa.
worried?
No, they're friendly. I summoned them.
Oh, wow.
You summoned
So
them.
that was someone Steve.
Didn't you see me snap my fingers?
Oh, yes, I did.
Be reincarnated, so it's a good thing. You'll be reincarnated within
so
a
yeah,
body, the body of a random
Talia,
humanoid
being
baby
a big studier,
developing within 100 miles of the beacon.
is very aware that
Oh,
two,
wow.
obviously, because there's two horses.
Horses?
Two castings.
Oh, it's
he
beautiful.
snapped twice.
Wow.
I didn't mention that because I remembered that he would have to do it twice. But he cast Phantom Steed twice.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Talia would be all over these horses. Once again, anything magical, super obsessed with.
Oh. These are beautiful horses. They look very well bred.
Well bred. I think they're well conjured.
They
But it's different.
have excellent structure and conformation.
Wizards are interesting. They definitely dabble in different type of magi than us druids do.
Horses, those weird horses almost look like mist or something.
Yes, they are translucent.
Brief real life break here. Melfice, with the different settings we decided on, you didn't end up changing anything specific for the overworld chat, did you?
No.
Okay, cool. Just checking because I'm probably going to call for a little 5 or 10 minute break to stretch legs and stuff in a second anyway, so it doesn't overly matter. Because we have one more pretty major scene you're gonna want to have everyone's full attention that's still here for. So make sure everybody has time to go pee and whatnot.
An
but,
awesome looking horse. Looks
uh,
kind of like a
so yeah, you
Rapidash,
guys
like a
all
blue
farm over the horses
Rapidash.
and discuss them for a
Yeah,
few minutes,
it's a pretty
and you're sent
horsey.
on your way.
It's beautiful.
And I will tell you what you find when we come back from about a 10-minute break.
That
Alright.
sounds like a plan.
All right, time to take a huge fucking piss.
That's hot.
There we go. As I switch myself to my be right
Nice.
back screen.
You know, are you trying to say like something?
Say something?
Yeah, never mind. It just sounded weird.
Oh, I just said that's hot. It's like
Yeah, normal
sarcasm.
statements.
Yeah, sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Oh,
I'm too drunk to recognize sarcasm. No.
Ah, perfect. Then don't worry about it, darling. All is well.
He needs to probably like stumble up like in this like while we were talking about the horses. I'd assume he'd probably stumble up and try to see if like his hand faced through one. I'm assuming he's still a
Nice.
little. I'd assume he's still like a little
Heyo!
under.
The shiny version is blue.
the
Oh,
influence,
that's so nice. Excellent choice. I want a shiny Rapidash.
I don't know. I'd have to
Spirit,
ask Paul
hello,
about it
yo.
when we
Okay, we're on
get-
a
when
break,
he
so
gets
I
back,
want to
but
be
yeah, I'm
I'm
right
gonna take a leak with, but I'll be
back.
right back, guys.
Commercial. I'll do a little commercial thingy, and I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, I could let me close this. I was so confused. Let's see me. Don't look at me. The confusion on my face. I was like, what's wrong with my internet? The nostalgia. Not good nostalgia. Wow, is it the 90s again? That was really good. Sorry, it's so laggy. Chaos! Hold on, baby. It's okay. What's the matter? I think that spooked him, Seneca. Holy crap. Seneca's here. Aw, poor baby. He freaked out. Okay, neat. 1 second. I don't think he's ever drawn blood before. I wonder if it's a friend or foe. Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, we have to hit it.
Unfortunately for you all,
Oh,
I am
what's over
back.
here though? The light comes out of my nose hole. What's this guy doing? Another light bulb?
Maybe just in case we dropped it or something.
Oh, I guess so. Can we go fishing? In our dream? Thank you.
I wanted a hug.
I can walk on your back. What?
Hey.
Oh my god, abuse! Damn, he fucking threw my ass. I got ragdolled. Ooh, Feline Frequencies is here. What's up, my dude? Let's get you a shout out. Everyone, check out Feline. Our kitty cat friends, Mega Cat friends, Mega Cat Cat.
Can I put gold on it?
Snackers. I got gummy
I'm
bear
not gonna play
snacks.
there. You can have your gold. I'll rock my platinum. That's what I have. I have platinum. You rock your platinum.
more
I'll
people.
re-
We need
I'll
20
rock
people,
Desert
y'all.
Snake.
Get in here.
You
do some
rock
mayhem.
the fucking one that
Eat that. There we go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Bye! There's so many. Quickly. Give them the critters. Holy crap. Ooh, there's so many. Thank you, Fate. It's chat versus chat. Oh no! It's a battle. I got the checkpoint though. I'm good. Holy crap. There's so many! Ah, the missiles! I can't see what's happening! Critter ball! Shoot him with the critter gun! No, run away!
Let's see. Never had circus peanuts. just learned a couple years ago. I thought it was literally just peanuts. And many people, no problem. Oh, never mind. I was talking to your clip, apparently.
Oh, mine?
It said, wait a second, I gotta do something. E.T. phone home. I really fooled me. Damn you, Clippy!
Hey, Shadow, you still there? Oh, he's
I
not.
think that's no.
He's not, but I'm back, unfortunately for you, Dro.
Haha, no, that's all cool. By the way, I really do like these PNG characters. They're pretty cool. At first, I was like, whatever. I don't
Let me
think
actually log into the stream quick, actually. I want to see how they're looking now.
You're like I said, I think they're pretty cool. They add a lot, and it's awesome that when you leave voice, your character disappears.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Robo's gone. Oh, it's kind of like I was gonna talk to Paul. Maybe we could do this before he leaves for work and make it earlier. Because 1:30 in the morning, that's a bit tough for people. But then again, if you sign up for this, then you're supposed to expect to play. So there is that as well. I mean, I know you're East Coast, right? Underpaid?
Yes, I am.
Pixie!
It's 1:30 in the morning for you.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. When did do? How do I?
Oh,
how do I
my
say
goodness.
this? Like I just imagine like Looney's drunkenly saying.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say do. Next time you're
How many times
making.
does he watch that movie?
We're making
I got that pumpkin spice latte white girl.
with
And
him.
I'm
Yep,
back. Oh no, not
just
this
say
clip.
do, that's like.
Yeah,
She's
they
the best
usually
one.
go.
Alright, I'm going to big camera mode.
And I'm
Do
pretty
we
sure
see any
chat
eyeballs?
actually likes the PNG
Oh,
characters
Mina's
too.
checking out the other Furbo. Nice.
I can't believe they made me into a PNG tuber. Now I'm fatherless.
Got
No, I'm
snipped
kidding.
out.
Hat.
Yeah, everyone in chat so far has been really liking the PNGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a great recommendation, Mina.
Very cool. I'm excited. I'm glad
Yeah,
I
they're
I'm
not
glad I
that
thought
Hey,
bad.
about it.
thinking since we're on a break, Mina, we could actually, no, obviously, maybe make other characters.
Yeah, man.
Because this
This
is
is
for our
fun.
D&D. We're going to keep it D&D, but with more of a generic, I could do like, hey, but Nina, did you see that ping I did for in General Deception? Well, I want to play that on Tuesday.
Which one was it? West something?
Hunt.
Ooh, that could be
It
fun.
comes out, it comes out on Tuesday, early access, and it looks kind of like Spy Party, but better because, well, not the Spy Party's bad. Spy Party's 1 versus 1, but this is 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, and it's you have to kind of watch what people do. It's kind of like a social, obviously deduction, but it's also social cues too. So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. What's cool about it is only 4 players, so having small turnouts is kind of nice. Change of pace. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, that could be fun. Chaos.
I was just gonna say, is she standing on Chaos's head? What the hell's going on?
Man, I just love how all these characters are looking together. They look so good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, they do.
And the D&D watching over the DM.
He is a mysterious character.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Where did
Oh,
Shadow go?
the robot one. The one
love-
robot
I just love
robot
these, like shitty
movie theater.
No one committed a crime.
Science fiction movie theater. What is it? Where they got all their characters on the bottom of the screen. Let's see.
What's the other VTubers? That's actually fully like what Caden uses.
Oh yeah, like 3D models.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Yeah, those can be good. Yeah, that and Hex. Hex has a good one. Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's the one with like the little robots in the front. It reminds me of that. Yeah. With the way I have my characters. Yeah.
Speaking of Hex, when is he ever going to join our sessions? He always talks about it, but he never shows up.
Yeah, I mean, it's something he'd have to plan ahead of time because it's like the start time is usually when he does dinner for the family.
Oh,
So he has to make dinner.
interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, thinking of which, isn't Republic of Jungle doing a session tomorrow? Man, this weekly shit's a bit much, I think.
Yeah, maybe if they have enough people that want to play, that makes sense.
But they don't, usually.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
server kind of sucks overall.
Yeah, but at least
I mean,
it seems like they're working on it recently.
I still think that most of the people who are interested in
Mhm.
that game want to play with their own group of peeps, not strangers.
Yeah, hopefully we can work on that.
Thinking of which, we haven't played Republic of Jungle and Art here for a long time. I know we're waiting for the
really haven't.
update. Yeah. I mean, we could play it again, but we're kind of waiting for the update.
Wonder if I
Which
could beat
seems
a
to
level
be
of Hotline Miami while
dragging their ass.
Yep. Yeah, you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
the way
back.
the headphones
Welcome
light up when they
back.
talk.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
wondering
we're
what
talking
this-
about how we haven't played Republic of Jungle here.
Yeah, they're
for a long
talking,
time.
and then I can do this
Oh yeah,
music.
it's been a bit.
No, it's because we're waiting
Awesome
for the
alert.
update, though.
Who knows when that comes out?
Yeah, it's still kind of dragging.
Eventually, I'm sure.
Well,
And
the
it
new
lights
art
up
looks good,
Oh,
no?
it's so much fun.
Oh yeah, it looks really good.
What do you think about the bat proceeded, since that's your main character?
I love it. I don't care. I love it.
I forgot. Hold on.
And Mina is chilling. Mina,
I forgot what it looks
do you want
like.
some water?
Go into the ROJ.
Yeah,
area,
there's
you'll
your
see it,
eyeballs.
just
Good
scroll up.
girl.
The bear looks kind of cool. The tiger looks
Yeah,
badass.
some cool
See if we
art.
can beat a round of Hotline Miami before he gets back.
But Mina, aren't you getting a special character?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think
If they ever do it.
we're gonna have a really cool character when we get to that point.
Yeah, they said that's
Maybe.
after the game's launched,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's what they've been saying. I can be patient, I suppose.
Oh, you're getting a character for Republic of Jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Yep, me and
black
Hex.
cat, Mina, right?
That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool to have a sneaky black cat.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know what Hex is
Yeah.
gonna do because they already have like I think two
a wolf,
wolves.
yeah.
So he might do something else. Hmm.
And then you remember they have that special lion, that hippie looking lion too.
The styling lion.
Yeah. Of course, the new art, I wonder how they're going to portray it, but
Yeah. That'll be cool to see.
I don't think that's on their priority. I think that's going to come later.
Oh yeah,
Still,
like
though, I wonder
Kickstarter
how-
stuff later.
Are they going to have logins? Because the way the game is now, are they just going to let everyone have access to these characters?
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I want mine to be out there so everyone can
You
use
do?
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I want it to be shareable and people can enjoy it. More
but then
options.
it's not special.
I think it's special being able to create the character and have it added to the game. Really?
Okay.
Okay, we fail point.
Yeah. I don't want to keep it just to myself. Maybe if they have a way of making like priority, so if I want to be the one that gets it when I'm playing. But I don't know if they can do that. If they're going to do that.
No, they're probably not going to do that.
Yeah, we'll see. Either way, they'll all be happy. You just gotta be fast.
Oh,
ROJ.
oh fuck.
President with big claws.
Pick up the freaking weapon for a dog.
The president's a puma, right?
Yeah, President Puma.
Yeah, they have big claws.
Mm-hmm. You mess with the
Oh,
beans, you get the means.
Now that's a kitty you wouldn't want to pet, Mina.
Oh man. I mean, I want to, but I don't.
They probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah, not a great idea.
Yeah, pumas will be real friendly with your neck as you chomp
Right?
down on it.
Check it out. Oh, I need to play Pathfinder again. That game is good. I have a Kitsune. It's like a beast rider. I have a black cat beast in the Steam game.
Interesting.
Yeah, my husband got the Kickstarter for it, and he got me a copy, so I get the special skin for the beast, the cat that you can ride.
By the way, a lot of Kickstarters I hear are bad because they end up getting canceled and never get done.
Oh yeah, you gotta definitely
Gotta be careful.
be careful. Yeah,
A lot of people
I
think
don't do
it's
many
so-
of them.
Oh, that's good because a lot of them are
Yeah.
scams just to get money.
Mhm.
Because there's
Yeah,
no way to
you
get
gotta
your money
look at
back.
them really
It's a risk.
good. Yeah, like if they got really detailed stuff, the way ROJ did it with their different rewards for like targets for the whole thing, and then each one for which tier that you choose to pay for. Like the chart they had for it was really good. Let me see.
Was-
Cattails has a good one here. Cattails. It just ended.
Hey, what's that one game you're really looking forward to? Some RPGs.
Oh, Sea of Stars. That's a good one too.
That's on a Kickstarter though, right?
That one was, I can't remember if I did that one or not. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think those are like, there's like 3 or 4 Kickstarters that I've ever done. And they all had like really good, like professional looking pages. Potarts.
The RJ is the only Kickstarter I've ever done.
Potato tarts. The cattails one I had to do because I mean cats, but also there's I have the first game, so it's already like they're established. And same thing with Sea of Stars. They're already an established company. They made The Messenger, which is on Steam. So that helps. I think ROJ is the only one I've done that wasn't like they are like already having a previous product.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Cattails are just ended. There's one called Axolotl, AK, like he's an axolotl with an AK. It's AKZolotl. I'm kind of tempted.
What is it about?
Let's see, Axolotl. Let me look it up. Oh, that's Steam. Oh, there's the Kickstarter. A cute but deadly roguelite. I don't usually go for roguelites, but this one looks pretty fun.
Yeah, some people love roguelikes, others
Mhm.
don't. I don't have too many roguelites myself.
Yeah.
Why don't you like roguelikes?
I just, man, haven't really, they're not really my typical one that I go for. It just depends, I guess. This one looks like it's got a cool story.
Hello, all. My apologies.
Oh, good.
Hello.
I have returned.
Come back.
Pew pew.
So, is everyone else back that is still here?
Correct.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Both to honor 3 drink requests in my chat, and because I just needed it, take a big swig. So, you have been sent off to do your business.
Let's see. So Robo left,
You
so there's a space in between the characters.
make
That's,
it
I'll
honestly
just
without
leave it
any
that
trouble
way.
at all.
It's me.
That's good.
You don't need to worry about a map
I
for
don't
this.
trust these other
That's a
guys.
first.
There is not a separate map for this particular encounter. When you arrive,
Oh,
you are
Amaya's a
greeted by the
cutie.
person who is waiting for the item. And they say to you, "Thank you for the delivery.
Ooh,
You
fancy.
can put the box over there." And you are standing outside of a lone townhouse in the middle of
tricky-
nowhere.
In a tricky situation?
Or townhouse, farmhouse. And the gentleman has pointed to just
I
a
think we
spot
can handle it.
basically in front of the house.
Oh, with people
Says,
you
"I'll
don't
get it the rest
trust.
of the way in from there."
I just don't trust people very much. But we're all in the same party.
At this point, FYI, on
We
the
gotta
way
work
back,
together.
Zen has flipped back to Zen and is not Talia anymore.
Fantastic.
Who is this appearance-wise? Human, big, scary, not scary?
It's normal.
What does it look like?
We're used to it.
Slender elven fellow.
And where are we exactly? Just in the middle of nowhere, some corner of town?
At least
Yeah,
they're
you're not
cute.
even in a town. You're just in like a farmhouse off the beaten path somewhere.
And who might you be, good sir?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what goes on here?
Who am I right now?
Why do you need some sort of beacon or whatever?
We'll get to that later. First, I need to answer your question of who am I. I'm trying to remember what name I'm using right now.
Oh, you have multiple names then.
Ooh.
Yes, but if Evelyn trusts you, then I suppose I can as well. I will tell you my original name. And give me a brief moment. I actually just need to remind myself what that name is.
While you're looking that up, I actually would like to interject. You said this was like a 6-hour travel time, right?
It would have been on foot. It was about 2 hours with the horses.
Okay, I was just...
They are magical horses. They're extra fast.
Nice. I wanted to keep track of time for like a specific reason.
Yeah.
A drunk reason?
Yeah, but drunk. I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Oh, you're right. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
So,
no.
Do we like see the Zen Talia stuff happening?
What do you mean?
I thought there was.
You mean by like the sense of I'm if you are to be paying attention, the only thing you'd realize is when I had mentioned myself as Talia before, I have hazel eyes, and now my eyes are back to what they normally are, which is one being blue and one being green. But for the most of the previous encounter, they were hazel. But that's the only noticeable difference you see. I'm still very physically the same person.
So you have a split personality then.
Yeah, you're like 3 people or something. You're
shit.
Skids.
Who knows?
Oh. I believe I promised you my true name, I guess you would say. Birth name.
Oh, sorry, drunk. Yeah, drunk reason. What reason do you have for this? Drunkenness.
Also,
drunk reasons.
This is what's standing in front of you.
Just like on that Fallout game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dear Chad.
Dear.
What?
Sorry, I
said something out of character.
Okay, we're talking to this guy.
You can refer to me as Balin Caster.
Balin.
I like your style.
Thank you.
Mysterious.
And thank you for being prompt with the delivery. I need it for some research I'm doing into a spell.
What kind of spell?
Okay, that's fair.
Curious.
I'm hoping to manipulate time to a degree.
Ooh, this could be very useful.
This
like that idea.
Zen to anything he would know.
Give me a history check with advantage.
Maybe I can jump forward in time to when my sister finally stops being obsessed by me.
Nat 20-25.
Lucky you.
As he goes on for a moment or two, for reasons you and I know from your backstory, I won't go into details only because
my Tabaxi's sister,
for the benefit of the viewers and
my character
to help
killed
for the
parents,
other characters
our
follow
parents,
along.
So she's trying to track me down.
What he would be discussing is
my
completely
sister.
made up. The spell does not actually exist
killed
yet.
our
He's trying to
parents.
craft a spell.
They're both brothers. Yeah, I can be sneaky.
And Zen, despite not entirely understanding
Yeah, I
the
had a good
writings
reason.
in your book, they
had it
definitely
coming. They had it
sound
coming.
very familiar.
With this,
Okay, you're
Zen
right.
is very much
If I
not going to be
though,
Zen
they
anymore.
they deserved it. We'll do the
As
OJ
his
defense.
eyes flip back to that hazel once that clicks in his head.
Oh, you're talking about Lorna? Tell her I said she's awesome.
Yes, I'm attempting to
Just being
challenge the
cool.
gods, the fates, what have you, and travel through time.
People like that. I don't know.
Fix things.
Talia pulls out the
Nice.
book and flips to whatever page that he could. She would try to find whatever page she would remember seeing something like this from.
As soon as you pull that book out, before you even flip it open,
You're so cool. No, you're cool, Spirit.
You obviously don't notice because you're busy flipping.
Yeah,
through
you're the
book.
coolest.
The rest of you see that Balin's eyes.
Everyone
flicker
pile on Spirit. Cool pile. Spirit,
in
you're so cool.
recognition.
You're so cool. You blow my mind. Hey, Spirit.
He knows something about his weird trinket book. The
So
Oh,
you're
Melfice
the
is
one
deaf.
who has my book.
You're what? This,
Oh, whoop.
this is our book.
Oh, now it's our book, huh?
Oh dear.
I mean,
I think yeah.
Are in the sense of, anyways.
Where did you find that book?
My mom gave it to me, or us, or me, or I don't know.
Your mother,
Oh dear.
you say?
Yeah, her Olana.
You see his eyes flash with magic as he says,
Huh?
"What did you just say?"
Oh,
My
He needs
mom.
to take like 2 steps back.
Whoa.
My mom's name. Her name's Olana. Do you know her? I'm looking for her.
In that moment,
What?
What happened?
Oh. It's
hope nothing.
Wait, do we call him? We call him Zen, right?
Yeah.
So Zen is looking for their mother, Alana, and this guy.
in that moment,
crazy about it.
you're in Talia form right now.
I am.
So you recognize what happens as he, with stark speed, brandishes a wand and shoots 7 magic missiles at you.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Hold on, Harry Potter.
And hits you for 23 damage.
What the
Wow. That hurt.
What the hell?
I don't know this guy.
Never lie to me about that name again.
Talia is not Talia. Immediately, I flip back to Zen. This is an instinctive reaction. Jesus.
This guy
Oh yeah,
How
XEN.
dare you use that name to lie to me?
He's the
I don't lie.
half-elf
about my mother's
fighter.
Should one of us try to like talk
Okay,
these
so
people down?
Yep, half-elf
What
fighter.
do
There.
you-
Yee.
What
That sounds
do you
like Zen.
claim her full birth name to be?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Zen
don't
Rekai.
know. It's Olana. Olana Rekka for as long as I've known. I don't know her last name at least.
Oh.
She's Elven. I knew her when I was young. She left.
How much
She
health
left the
points
book.
does he have? Let's
Some of it's her writing, some of it's someone else's.
Give me the book.
I don't think I can do that. Unless
Give
you intend to
me
return it.
my book.
Your book?
Who do you think wrote in that book?
You wrote in the book.
Yes.
He's got
And I need proof that you're not lying to
he's
me
got
before
2 health points
obliterate
left. He
you
just
the rest
took
of the
like
way.
20 damage.
Wait a minute.
He's-
Let's
think
calm
too much
down
about it.
here.
Yeah,
He's not
this-
okay.
This is
He's
like
not
a
doing
moment
so
where
well.
us might want to like try to talk him down, like roll a charisma check or
Right?
something.
Give
I
me
mean,
the book.
I think with that, Zen would just hand him the book.
I
You
think
see him rapidly
Zen needs a
flipping
doctor.
through
A cleric.
pages. And he's completely oblivious to the rest of you now as he flips through the books. And you can see him running his hands over some of the pages. And he flips to Zen based on the
Trying to
current
pull out the good old
interaction, you can
Band-Aids,
guess is probably
right?
the first page your mother wrote in.
Full of band-aids. His whole body covered in
And
band-aids.
stops immediately. And his hand just starts to quiver underneath the book that the hand that he's holding the book up with is quivering as he starts to examine it.
The hell, this
Mm-hmm.
guy's more insane than. Which name are you
Oh,
even?
wow.
Yeah.
Eventually,
I don't. Yeah.
eventually he closes the book, and he
I don't think
looks
we
down
should.
to you. Looks down to you, Zen, as he kneels down next to you and hands you a much larger vial of a similar red-looking liquid. Says, "Drink that."
Is it poisoned?
Yeah, I mean, he's so desperately hurt. I think he probably would just drink it.
No,
I mean, I
I'd
don't think
rather-
this guy should have this book, but I don't think we can stop him.
I'll give you the number, but it's basically you're going to heal to full. But the number I rolled for it, when you drink the potion, if you had that many hit points, you would heal for 31.
Nice.
All right,
Oh,
I feel
well, that's
great.
nice. Okay.
Uh,
Wow, you look a lot better there, buddy. Okay.
By the way,
and
this guy
he offers
Oh
you
my
a hand to
God.
pull you up too, Zen.
Okay, now he's back to full health.
What a nice fellow.
He gave him a drink after he shot
By the way,
him
is he a
magic.
high elf?
Oh my gosh.
So he
Elf?
healed him. He gave him a drink, a health
He's a
potion.
high elf, yes.
Oh, so
Or
it's like
Balin
that
is, yeah.
now.
Okay, now
These
you can
nut
heal.
jobs are just
I'm
proof
like,
I should
oh,
have sailed
thank you,
away back when it
friend.
Be there for a second.
Thank
You
you,
don't know their
stranger,
story.
for trying to
It's a great story.
to
Lovely
showing
story.
me a lesson.
You know,
Uh,
Zen, this is the second time you've got us in trouble.
Damn.
Or yourself, I should say.
Yeah, I guess
Currently, the only
we're
thing
not
that's
in
going to get
trouble.
you in trouble, Drow, is your own mouth.
Oh,
Whoa,
snap.
whoa.
Lee needs to just very subtly mutter. Finally, someone said it.
This
Oh, got
Now,
him.
what?
I believe I believe the mouthy Drow just addressed you as Zen.
That's what I go by, yes.
See. Oh no, you're
Zen,
cute,
I'm going
Spirit.
to need
I
to
know, right?
borrow
I love
this.
it. Killer
Now
did
that
an
you have
amazing
proven
job.
to me that you are who you say you
Killer is
are, I promise
amazing.
you will
This
eventually
guy,
get
check
it
him
back, but there are
out.
notes of mine in this that I need to copy.
That is fair. I can understand that, but I have questions.
Oh no, you're fine.
I
Yes, I appreciate
I
it.
have many
I love
myself, but
Melfice's.
go ahead. As the youthful,
This one
as
with
the more
leaves.
youthful of the two, I will let you go first.
Beautiful.
You wrote
They're
the
all
book.
awesome.
How?
Aw.
Okay, first, how do you know my mother?
And this is Zen.
There's a couple ways I could say this.
And cleric and another rogue.
I swear to God, if he's gonna say he's his dad.
That's what I'm betting.
Well,
Well, would you prefer the simple or the complicated?
whatever helps me understand more.
Your mother is my daughter.
Oh.
So your family.
Papa.
And I,
Grandpapa.
Is this how you treat your bloodline? By shooting arcane missiles at them?
Drought,
Wow.
Very
dry your
puzzling.
mouth is just gonna get us killed.
I don't think so. As a fellow elf, he wouldn't murder his own kin.
Wouldn't he though?
You'd
Oh, maybe
I mean,
he
you
would.
to get what I want, you'd be amazed what I'd be willing to do, elf.
Oh no.
Oh.
Step away from
By
the
the
elf.
way,
Families just don't know their own value nowadays. These people are insane.
Also, until 45 seconds ago, Zen was not my grandson. Zen was a stranger.
Oh,
That's fair.
So, do you know
Oh,
where
that,
she
yeah,
is?
Claim-
that's true.
Why have I not known that?
Because probably for the same reason that I reacted to her name the way I did, I suspect.
well, no.
As far as I knew, she was dead, and I suspect she believes the same of me.
Zen would be very confused right now, in the sense of just overwhelmed. He'd just be pondering his thoughts. He doesn't
He
know.
needs to be like at least 3 feet away from Zen, wondering, and also like this guy probably thinking, "Are these people about to go berserk? I can't read them at all."
A lot's been revealed about Zen. This is
Well, Zen, do you want some alone
The
time
one
with
who's
your,
the owner of the book.
grandfather here? We can step outside if you'd like. I think
Well, Zen got the
perhaps
book.
that's a good
You
idea.
already are
But
outside.
oh, maybe
Oh.
I think
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I
haven't-
think
we
he
have
said
not been
he's,
invited
this guy
farther
wrote
away.
it or something.
Yeah, would you like
wrote
us
part of
to
Wait on the carriage.
give you some
He is a
some
cutie.
time to catch up?
Yeah.
yeah.
The air of
That'd be
mystery.
nice. I
All right.
have questions.
By the way,
Yeah, I like the
Rogue, I
hair.
saw
Yeah.
a bottle over here of some liquor. Perhaps
Oh,
we
yeah.
can share it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Why would you tell him?
Yeah, I know, but you know, yeah, that's how you get his attention. Offer him some liquor, and he tends to listen quite.
It's really thick. Yeah.
Hey, Stabby. He's looking at Leonides as he says this.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
We
You
both
just remind
look.
me that my character has like 4 weapons strapped to him.
Well,
Oh, that
he
makes
also
sense.
heard you referred to as a rogue, which is typically
yeah.
a stabby class.
Yeah.
Stabby, stab, stab.
What do you want?
Go easy on that
Can
stuff.
confirm.
Trust me, it doesn't help.
Leonides would just kind of stop like giving a shit Ingrid and just stare at the guy like I don't know how you'd even describe it. Just more so like say nothing else. Just be quiet. Not like it wasn't. I wouldn't define as rude, but more so like just stop. And then Leonides just walks off with the freaking.
Oh my goodness!
Dro.
I just checked in with my chat. Thank you so much, Cadigan, for those 18 bits or 16 bits. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the bits.
Gotta get that bread.
Very much
Delicious.
appreciated. Sorry it took me so long to notice it. I was on the wrong screen.
All right, so
So
we
yes.
leave you alone, Zen, with your family member here, so you guys can
It's
catch up.
KainDrago.
Leonides would only give Melfice like 1/4 of the bottle.
Okay,
So while you guys are doing your thing, you have questions, young one.
First
Yeah,
of
he's
all,
got some cool details
the
on the
hell is
characters
this
here.
book?
That is my research on time magic.
Okay. Why did you think? How do you get that confused? With her, how?
We were attacked some years ago, and as far as I knew, everyone but me and the family was killed. Evidently, she managed to escape during the kerfuffle.
You never gained contact again?
No, I never even went looking. I just assumed she burned like the rest.
And you have no idea of where she could be?
You've seen her more recently than I have.
That's true. Still not recent enough. Are you... someone was after the book. Are you that person then?
That would be I.
That's good to know.
I just have one question: is Leonides an earshot of this?
Depends how far away you walked. It didn't seem like... I can't speak for Zen, but it didn't seem like Balin gave a shit if you stayed or not.
Neither did Zen.
I'm just gonna assume Leonides is still in earshot, just kind of eavesdropping a little.
I'm very interested.
What is this then? What are these spells for? What are you researching?
Well, some of them are spells that I have been able to recopy from other wizards. However, those pages there, he shows you like the middle to end section of his part of the book, were a spell that I began working on. I'm actually surprised that your mother was able to attain the book. I lost it somewhere. I don't know how she found it.
Silly boys.
I would be clueless. I didn't know much about her.
The spell in question
check
is
on
one
him
I'm
before we go to
trying to
bed.
craft myself.
We won't leave him out there.
You said of time manipulation, yes?
Yes, I want to go back and, well, for the
Yeah,
purposes
there's
of
lots of
catching you up
talking.
on my side of the story, I was planning to go back and save what I thought was your dead mother and the rest of my family.
Things are getting
Or our
interesting.
family, as it were now.
He's telling us about his family.
That'd be mildly...
This guy, yeah.
The
And
consequences that would cause.
and Zen, this guy.
When you're
That's his
when you're a walking shell of a person,
Yeah, this
you don't care about consequences anymore.
That is
I know, right?
That is
JT is
fair.
here. Hi, JT.
What's up, JT?
How far have you gone in
It's
such
who
a
is that? It's
task? I imagine
Lorna.
something that
Beautiful
like that
Lorna.
is
We got the
never
Mina.
easy.
It's kind of dark, but we got the
Yeah,
Mina
it's kind of
I've managed
logo
to
on.
replicate
trust us.
spells that
Yes.
to a minor
can't forget
degree
about the
allow me to mess with
beautiful
time, but I have
JT.
not managed to craft the spell I'm trying to craft.
Hey, hey. Ooh, how do you like
All
the
the ones that I have
characters?
mastered to this point are
Ooh,
all
Pixie.
much
Oh, yeah.
more minor
Oh, that sounds bad.
and
Killer did
Killer
it.
did it.
established by
Yeah.
other
Yes.
wizards before me.
Oh yeah,
Dinner.
he knows about Killer.
And you need, I'm assuming, what's in,
Oh, look
as
at
he kind
Killer's
of gestured
emote.
toward the container.
I
You
love
need
that
whatever
one.
is in
It's so
there
cute.
to assist you, I'm assuming.
It's beautiful.
I mean, I don't specifically need that object, but I
Yeah.
feel like
They're wrapping up
the
the
power it will
story
give me
then.
will
We get goofy when
potentially
it's
help.
Oh, that too. We're having a good time. Yes. Oh, and Robo was
His-
sleepy, so his character's missing.
If you wish,
But he was
or
beautiful.
maybe you could at least assist. I am still looking for her. If you have
Yeah.
anything that could help me, or if you'd wish to come along,
I
even,
know, right?
as of I'm sure this is much of a something you're
Robo.
looking for as I.
Ooh.
If not,
Mm.
if I ever find her, I can always point her your direction and inform her of what I'm assuming is the same situation that you're in, is and she doesn't know
D&D.
you're alive.
I cannot go with you at this time. However, he pulls a red stone out of his pocket and sticks it out for you to take.
He would grab it.
And this is the DM.
Use that if you are in particularly dire straits in general, but particularly if you come across
Nice.
Alana.
Hi, guys.
Is that all you give me, or can I actually know what it does?
He's like, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to disappear momentarily and reappear a couple 100 feet away. It's big farmland. And then he makes a motion with his hand like a mouth as if to tell you to talk.
Wasn't this end toy
Hello?
used to be longer?
I think
It's
so.
like half size now.
When
Oh,
you
no,
hold
we
it up
lost
to
parts of it.
in front of you and
Yeah.
talk,
It used to be so much longer.
you hear him. You hear his voice come out of the thing and respond to you.
Hey.
Hello.
How the hell does this work?
It's a sending stone. It replicates the sending spell.
So it's I see. It's a method of communication.
Yes. And from DM to both players and community, it is a super potent magical plot device sending stone where the 25-word limit is removed.
Nice.
Nice,
no.
nice.
Because 25 words when you want something as a plot device is very annoying.
Interesting.
Just a little something I discovered. Well, sending's always been a thing, and for as long as I know in magic, but I discovered through my time manipulations, one of the more minor things I learned how to do was make a more extended variation to put into the stone.
How exactly far does this reach?
Hold that thought.
A red sending
And you see him
stone.
disappear again.
Sending I know, right?
Oh, before he
The
disappears, he goes,
brightness. Brighter than the brightest bright.
give me a 5 count and then talk again. And
Oh,
he
like a
disappears.
brown-
and after
dark
5
brown red.
seconds, what do you do?
Well, he would speak and just once
The
again say,
sending stone.
hello.
It lets us talk.
Oh.
Hello.
From here, I'm like, ooh, cookies?
I know, right?
Where are you now?
Yeah, it could be.
I'm currently... Hold on, I gotta check my tuning forks.
Uh-oh.
Currently on the plane of water.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So this thing supposedly nearly does not have a limit.
Pretty much. And then he returns in front of you.
You are very attuned to magics. Jeez.
I was already fairly attuned to it. and then I lost everything.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, I very much would have liked, now that I know about you, I would very much like to say that you could meet your grandmother and your great aunt. Or, I guess, your aunt. Unfortunately, it was not to be.
Maybe you can change.
Also, P.S. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. He's supposed to be uncle because you told me it was one of each.
Ah, yes, you're correct. You know better than I do.
Well, I have to try and remember it now that he's an NPC.
Yeah, that might be slightly important.
It's now my job to remember it, not yours anymore.
Yeah, he's officially off my hands. You can have him.
Yes. Hopefully, I will be able to rectify it with minimal consequences. As while I say I don't care about consequences, it's worth. I should really. What I should say is it's worth risking it, but I am aware of the consequences.
If you need us, or me at least, to for anything else, I say it's a worthy cause.
Link for
gold or not.
As well. Boink.
Well, I
More
appreciate
links.
that, and as a newly found family, I feel like we will achieve it one day. For now, however, you did do a job for me, so I will pay you because this is part of your group's task. And he waves the rest of you over.
I just walk over. Leonides walks over, shaking a little. He wasn't eavesdropping. Probably, yes, he was. Maybe not.
I walk over
Don't
as
ask
well.
questions.
Don't ask.
I'm coming.
So, thank you all for guarding this and getting it to me. It was very important to me, as you can probably tell. Your reward. And he reaches into what appears to be his coin purse. Well, actually, it's not even a purse. Coin purse. It's basically a satchel, like an over-the-shoulder bag. And his hand seems to go all the way to the shoulder inside of it.
Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, it's bag of holding.
And he fiddles around. He's like, where is it? There it is. And he
A bag of holding.
pulls out a pretty large sack of coins and hands them out to each of you.
Oh, dang.
And you receive another 50 gold.
Oh, that thing can hold a lot of money. I like it.
Rich.
Yeah, this is nice.
It can hold a lot of things. Some of them you don't want to know about.
Understood.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, yeah.
You are most welcome. Zen, we will be in touch. The rest of you, I look forward to potentially employing you again one day.
Oh, the feeling is mutual, darling.
It was quite interesting.
I do hope to stay in touch.
Oh, I can guarantee it. And with that, he goes, oh, you might as well stay for a cup of tea before you leave. That'll give me time to copy all the notes.
Yes, I would enjoy to have the book back.
Do you have anything stronger?
Always. Nah, I think tea is good, even for you.
Yeah, don't give him any
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, human, I have things way too strong for your weak palate.
We'll make it work.
Oh, don't tempt him, please. Don't tempt him.
That just makes it.
All right. See, I just got paid, so I think
just give me
we're wrapping up.
Would you like to have a drink off?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Oh no!
Oh, wait a minute. Who's going to carry him back when he passes out?
I know.
Leonides would crack his knuckles. Oh, you're on.
We can just put him on the coat.
I'll be in charge of getting you home. It's fine.
I can buy lots of goose eggs or goose omelets with this.
Oh, but since you
Start a
are,
betting chain.
do you have any of the famous Elfian ales? I've never drinking any. I would like to consume.
Goose omelets
Most of the
for
taverns
everybody.
in town have more human drinks.
I have plenty of elven
goose egg.
drinks.
I would love to try one. Anything that's especially for drows? Or made by drows, forgive me.
Let me check my stash.
I think she's still in here.
Yes, I do have a rather nice drow wine. They found some grapes that will grow underground.
How much is it? I would love to try it.
Oh, it's on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
He pours everyone a drink and goes, "So, human,
Free booze.
Yeah. Is it time?
are we good? Well, I'm going to give you the option.
Hey, buddy.
Pick your poison.
Well, what do you have?
Ooh.
I have whatever you want to drink.
What is your strongest? What?
I knew he was.
Jeez.
I have this green bottle that most people can't handle one of.
Oh.
Can't handle as in lethal, or can't handle as in I'm going to pass out in like 2 seconds?
Can't handle as in one and done.
Maybe it'll make him shut up for once. So go ahead.
Yeah, maybe.
Liquor is quicker.
I'll
Let's
take you
do
up
it.
on that challenge.
All right. So he pours you about
Getting
a triple
drunk in a
shot.
hurry. The other rogue
He's
is
gonna die.
really enjoying
Leeds
his.
takes the shot and he
drinks.
just downs it.
He's in his
All right.
cups.
So, I need
Oh no.
a con
No,
save
cups of
with
drinks.
disadvantage.
Oh, no. This
Minus
is a mature
5.
stream. They are
Whoa.
fine.
By the way, so Mike, can this actually kill me, or is this just gonna knock me out really bad?
I need a con save.
All right.
Disadvantage minus
Oh
5.
my
Okay,
God.
so 6 plus 2 equals
And
8 minus 5. I got a.
And that's how we lost Leo.
And
Yep,
that's how.
Yeah.
liver poisoning.
Nice.
So he tips back the drink and
He's
he tries
drinking
to
a-
look cool doing it
a
and tries to do
green
like the
absinthe
tip
looking
all the way
liquid.
back, and the chair just tips over,
Oh,
He has to try it.
okay.
and he is out.
I won't be
He's
having what
breathing.
he's having.
But he's out.
Is anyone else gonna have? one
He's
of
fine,
those?
he just
I
passed
think I'm
out.
gonna pass. Thank you.
I'll walk over to him and just get him standing up and just basically be his crutch while he's knocked out.
Oh.
I don't
You
think
can
you're
lay-
gonna get him to walk. You think he's gonna? You have
You
to
can
drag
lay-
him.
You can lay him on the couch if you want.
This happens a lot.
I just assume.
Question: are all humans fond of the bottle as he is, or is he just unique?
It's just
Depends on the individual.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because since we've been on our adventures, he's consumed more alcohol than I think my whole clan does in a month. In one outing.
He has a problem.
I might have cheated a little bit and gave him a triple shot.
Ah, smart.
Nice.
A single shot, he
Nonetheless.
he would have just fell out of the chair and still been conscious.
Maybe we'll learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Probably not.
Yeah, I agree. Probably not.
I think
Doesn't
with
seem like
that,
the learning type.
Assuming that Leo is not going to wake up anytime soon, we'll throw him over his shoulder.
I will tell you right now. He's sleeping for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I'll throw him over my shoulder.
Oh dear. Do we have like some sort of traverse?
We have a carriage. Just throw him in the wagon.
Oh,
Oh, we
perfect.
can throw him in the back.
Yeah,
He'll
throw him in the
probably
back.
like
Yeah.
it.
He won't know the difference.
You may or may not want to tell Leonides that he cheated afterwards.
He's a sleepy bean.
I mean, he didn't cheat in the strictest sense of the word. He also drank a triple shot.
Well,
But
yeah.
you're still standing.
Leonides
Well,
will
that's
still
fair.
be like a egotistical bastard and just kind of say, "Oh, he cheated."
Yeah.
And then he'll end up getting shot with magic missiles and dying.
I mean, he won't be around.
Because I'm also under the context
Luckily.
that. Oh, assuming Leonides even remembers the conversation you and him
As-
had because he's out.
As you guys said, you're starting to load him onto the cart to get ready to leave.
Yeah.
You see Balin looking at you slightly confused, like, why are you putting him on the cart?
We're leaving. Is that not the plan?
Yeah, we gotta go.
I mean, I never tried this with something the size of a wagon. I might be able to do it.
You mean magic? Do you intend to use I thought we were walking or traveling back.
Oh God! Oh gods, no! I'm not gonna make you walk all that way back.
Are you going to transport us?
Is there another traversal method?
Yes, please form a circle and everyone join hands.
It's pretty
It's a
interesting.
little tough.
That
for
a
the,
small issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so the guy,
Hold him
one
up.
of our rogue passed out. This
All right.
brown-haired guy.
As long as you're
This
touching
guy.
each other, it doesn't have to be holding hands. It can be like
drink
arms around
too
each other.
much.
Well, if you
And this
say
guy
it's
drank the
safe,
same amount, but
let's-
he's fine.
I guess we can.
And now he's helping us
Is that,
travel somewhere.
Yes, and then a moment later, you guys poof and
Oh yeah,
reappear
it's Zen.
just outside of
Yeah, that's his idol and
Evelyn's
his speaking
front door.
character.
I'm gonna need everybody, because none of you are wizards, so you wouldn't have even had a reason to practice this, let alone be able to do it yourself.
Curious.
To make me a con save, except for, well, actually, Leonides, yes, you as well.
Nice.
What is he gonna do while he's passed
Con
out?
save.
Oh my.
Oh, you rolled on that 20.
Ooh, a 15, not bad.
I rolled a 7.
What is my con save?
Oh, gosh,
God hates me.
12? What is this?
Yeah, here we go.
Here we
Another.
Raina, what'd you roll?
Oh no, not a. That. Oh wait, 19. That's pretty good. Plus.
All right.
As long as I don't
2.
die.
Oh, you got 3.
Oh, never mind. It's a
Yeah.
3 now. Dang, this dice. It hates me. Okay, 5.
Okay. So, Raina,
it was done.
as soon as you guys
Oh,
land,
I'm fucked. I'm dead, bro. Not really.
you notice that when he put you guys
I don't
together,
feel good,
he made sure
basically.
everyone was facing outward. Typically, when you like huddle up is unusual. You immediately, when you land, realize
Oh,
why,
my.
as you immediately power retch on the stairs.
Oh gosh, I think I'm sick.
Wait, what happened to Leonides?
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I slept through it.
Oh, no. Leonides is just, wow,
Really nice.
not having a good day.
Leo had the good idea. Ugh, that was awful.
I'll just so I don't forget to mention it later. Eventually, when you wake up, you're power puking.
Power
Oh.
puking. Oh,
I
shit.
take it back.
Like I'm talking like 2 hour like flu puke.
Oh, we can't do that again. We mustn't.
Wasn't the worst thing.
You Raina, you just had a like shock to the system, like 5 or 10 second. Ugh.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, but it's the fastest way to travel.
Are you guys okay?
I got travel PTSD now. I
You look a little woozy.
failed, so I
I'm assuming
lost
something's
my
leaking
lunch.
from Leonid's mouth right
On
now.
the magic travel.
He's passed out.
Yeah, you're drooling all over the place.
No, I just have to not.
I was thinking
do
more
that
so
again.
vomit, but that also works.
The fast
No.
travel doesn't do
This
well with my stomach.
this vomit. For
I
you,
went too
I
fast.
skipped the con roll for the teleport because you're already unconscious, and
handle
it's
it.
more about the sudden movement.
Yeah.
Your con roll was how hungover are you when you wake up?
Oh no.
It's gonna be
The
so
answer is
hungover.
very.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so bad.
Maybe you won't drink for a while, huh?
Yeah, maybe
It
that'll
is
be.
loud.
That'd be a very interesting
He's always
tip,
complaining
Melfice.
about me being
Unfortunately, I'm
loud.
still unconscious.
So
Until Paul says otherwise.
while
I don't
he's
know,
still
I hope that was
unconscious,
fun.
Giles opens the front door when he sees you all standing there and just kind of goes, Balin, you forgot to warn them. And Balin
Oh.
chuckles, and then he grabs
that's good.
basically the equivalent to a garden hose and sprays Raina's puke off the stairs.
Yeah, it was weird. Weird. Yeah. Oh well. Now I fixed it.
And then he ushers you inside, Balin turning and saying, this is where we part for the moment. I'll be in touch. And then he disappears.
He's a sleepy bean.
And
Nobody.
yeah, you meet with Evelyn. And she also pays you for her part of accepting
Oh, yeah.
the job.
Yeah, they're messing with some
You are
trigger.
given an additional 50 gold from her.
Click. Yeah. That's normal.
Yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
I got more
and then
gold?
she
That's
said,
in my inventory.
How much was that?
I'm assuming you just
50
Another
more?
just, like,
Ah.
Yeah.
slipped into my pockets.
So,
100 gold total.
ignoring any
Put that
off-camera
in
purchases,
here.
basic equipment you might have purchased, you should be at 150 if you haven't spent any yet. Obviously, if you started with gold, ignore that. But you should be at whatever you had to start the game plus 150 minus if you bought anything off camera.
I started with nothing like the Giga Chat I am.
I started with 10, so I'm at 160.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I must have missed the Evergold payment, so I guess I missed one. I'll just add another 50, and yep, that's rounded up 150.
Good. We're getting rich.
I'm
So,
rich, bitch.
if you guys wish, it is suggested that you could take your newfound riches back to Yuck Yuck and see if there's anything of interest.
Don't forget to buy something for Leonides.
Do that. As we will spend the rest of his day doing, browsing the selections.
So, in stock at the moment, because not everything in there is magical. It is a shop known to sell magic goods, but not everything in there is magical. It's also just a shop. Of things that are magic, right now, you would be able to purchase the following. 1 per player.
Am I awake yet, by the way?
No, he said 4 hours.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
I don't.
Cold.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry. The thing is, I also don't know the distance in time between we got here and hey, let's go shopping.
I mean, maybe even Yuck will even like cast some spell to wake you up.
Oh no!
No, that would be his worst mistake.
Let me be clear. If you want to roleplay a bit of a reaction, feel free. But essentially, this is like the next day at this point. By the time you guys go to the shop.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like day before Leonies wakes up.
Oh,
hey,
he's
what
gonna
the?
tell us something.
Yeah, next day.
Nope.
I'm assuming Leonies is still hungover.
He was late coming to the shop, busy just vomiting for the first few hours of the day.
Yeah.
That thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's for sale, guys.
Leonies just was stumbling, and I'm guessing I want to go back to this cam.
You said this is counting, not counting magical items, correct?
No, this is the list of available magic items.
Oh, it's opposite. All right.
She's found it forever. Yeah.
I just.
She loves it.
Actually, I don't think hungoverness would. Does that impair like movement abilities or not?
For you, I think it impairs
Yeah, that
everything.
was pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty horsey.
He's already impaired in general.
We go back over here so I can get an easier list to work from.
Right? Oh boy.
Freaking like halfling minotaur is just gonna see some like rogue just walking in who looks like he wants to die.
I'm surprised your character's not dead already. Underpaid with his
Yeah.
liver must be.
He's a halfling and a
You-
minotaur. So
you-
he's
you-
a young minotaur.
You were drinking with Balin, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Is that his name?
That was a bad idea. He's immune to drunkenness.
I'm going
now
to
it makes
kill
sense.
him. I have a fucking headache. I'm going to kill him. Why did that had to be? He had to cheated. He cheated.
I don't think so. You just can't handle your drink after all.
No,
We all
screw
saw.
you, Drought. He cheated.
Maybe we should start calling you Lightfoot.
Oh.
I mean, he
For
did.
context, I have not said my last name yet. I'm assuming you just guessed.
Oh shit! Really haven't that?
Leonides is extremely cautious with that.
Don't think I've said it yet either.
What about Lionides?
That's not my name, you dumb.
Why don't you sit down? Why don't you sit down?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's sit down and calm yourself.
Yeah, why don't
That's a good
you sit
idea.
down?
You just let him cheat like that. How could you do that? Like
You're the
freaking-
one who challenged him.
Yeah, I challenged him because I thought I could win. You weren't.
Well, we didn't know.
Clearly, you lost.
My fucking head.
Well, this is what you get. Perhaps you could go a few days without consuming any alcohol.
Oh,
You'll be feeling great again.
Yes, I got
Ever tried not
biddies.
consuming alcohol?
Yeah, have you?
Yes, double dance.
No, you can't just say that to me. And I mean that in the most literal sense.
That might be the
Oh,
problem.
Chronic Blaze, you beautiful
Yeah.
biscuits. It's
Yeah.
Chronic fam. How you
About
doing?
Wait, it's not like. Shut
Look,
up.
our DM is telling us a story. This is so cute. It's beautiful. And Mina's over here.
Oh god, I need to go
Mina?
outside again.
Oh,
Yes, you cutie. I love her eyes.
does that mean we're gonna have to smell
Feel
them?
better.
Sitting next to her toy.
Does anyone know a spell that
Oh,
can
yeah,
make the
KK.
air
Chaos,
smell
good
a little
boy.
bit less pungent?
Spell of
Doing
kicking him out of
well.
the shop.
Aw.
Ah,
Joke's on you,
Yay.
already ran out. No.
So,
Me and
the
Lorna are
things that are in your
vibing.
guys' current price range. Here's my
Healing.
list, and I'm almost done. I have
Vibing
like one
with
more item I'm gonna add.
the
to it.
Vibe Tribe. Oh yeah, we're both wearing the Mina merch.
So many goodies to buy.
Lorna is the best. High five. Fuck yeah. We have the VOD
what are you
earlier
gonna buy?
has all of our
Shadow,
goosies.
for your character?
If you want to see the goose
I guess
videos.
we'll find out.
We need Stumbles back in.
Welcome back, human.
Lean is more so just sobbing at this point, just very lightly sobbing. He wants to die so bad. That was the worst drinking competition of his life.
There you go. That's what's currently available.
Ooh. Time to hoard my wealth.
So I will say the
Stop by and show
sword
some love. Aw.
and
You're lovely, Chronic. I know it's the corgi
sword
and the unicorn ones. I love
and
the
the
unicorn's
armor
my
of
favorite.
gleaming
I love those ones.
are
Yeah,
both.
baby, yeah. Let the booties
There's
hit the
enough
floor.
enough of
Much
different sets
appreciated,
that
and
anyone who wears
make sure you
armor
take care
or
of yourself
uses
first,
a sword
as always.
as a
but
primary
you are
weapon could get one.
Oh.
Obviously, potions of
Oh, yeah.
generic potions of healing as well.
Oh, the jump scare.
I
Oh,
put
thank
them
you.
under magic items. They're
Yes.
kind of not
This
really,
is all
but anyway.
going to my
The
D&D
dread helm, the
avatar
clockwork amulet, the
character
mystery
budget.
key, and the one with smiles. There is one each.
Nice. Killer did these for me.
Is this
And they're so worth it.
is the sword light or
Killer
it
is
have
killer.
finesse?
Yes. Lorna knows
It
what's
is a
up.
sword of. You can
Mhm.
get any kind of sword.
Hell
moon
yeah.
touched.
I love that
What is the moon
freaking
touched like
phasmophobia
thing you do?
noise. Chronic. It's the Chronic.
So what that
Cools.
there
What?
does.
The Chronic. What? Of Narnia. Chronic Cools of Narnia. Ah, Chronic. You are the blazing. You're the coolest.
It doesn't really matter which model you get. They all do the same thing.
What's that? Oh yeah,
But
it
the
is,
effect
it is
is-
pretty good.
Well,
Okay,
first of
so
all,
here is the
there's
stuff
some
for
pesky,
buying
tougher monsters
and
out
the
there
D&D info.
that normal weapons don't work well
All the
against.
characters.
This one,
Oh,
even though
and
it's
Robo
a very
is usually
minor
here. He's a
magical
deep
enchantment,
gnome, but he's
because it has
sleeping.
any magical enchantment, it'll usually pass through that barrier.
You are pretty cool yourself. What? It takes one to know one.
And
Got
also,
him. Uno reverse card.
when it's unsheathed, it basically replaces a torch. It lights up.
Okay, moon touched
Ooh, nice.
sword.
I like that.
Oh, cool.
I'd imagine Lena says.
But I only need
moon
that because I'm
touch-
going to be
that
a
sounds
soul
cool.
knife,
How
so
many
I
of
can
those
make
do
my
you have?
own, like Mass Effect weapons. Just
I could probably get you two.
what do you call them?
Yes.
My
That's the literal
psychic
description for every
bullshit.
version of
Yeah,
Moon Touch
potion of
Sword.
healing. I probably want some healing.
What's the
New friends discount. Okay.
All right.
So that amulet,
Dread helm.
what that does
Armor of gleaming clockwork amulet.
is
Key.
once every
Mystery
day.
key. Wand of smiles.
Uh,
Oh. In darkness, the unsheathed blade of the sword sheds
how to,
moonlight, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet.
shoot, that's
Well, I'm a
plus one
cat,
money.
so I don't need that.
You can sort of once per
Hat around.
day.
I can see in the darkness.
Some people call it luck, but whatever you want to call it, you can
Psyblade.
kind of just say, "I want this to
I think
happen," and it
I know this. It's so bright after seeing
a
that
set
page.
a set thing will
Psionic
happen.
power, psionic energy
It's
dice.
hard to explain because it's a mostly
to go
mechanical
with my sneak attacks.
item. Of course, there's a description flavor, but what it actually does, and I'll put it in the chat as well.
Psychic blades.
Basically, once per day.
Yeah, Psyblades. It's very Mass Effect-y.
When you make
Or
an attack
Psylocke
roll
from X-Men.
while you're wearing the amulet, you can skip rolling a d20 and just take a straight 10 plus your whatever modifier is.
For the dread helm, does it add anything to your AC?
No.
Boy. I need my AC up.
Cool.
Is there anything here that would help a
Pretty.
druid?
Here's exactly what a dread
Blinded
helm
by
is.
the light. I know, right?
Oh yeah, I know
Cutie.
the dread helm does, but I was hoping.
Mina?
What do you mean? That's what
Mina?
Zen does on a
There she is.
regular
Oh,
basis.
escape.
I know, yeah, I already
Escaping.
do that, yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
I don't want to
Is
mask.
there
Oh, the amulet.
Anything specific for a
Amulet.
druid? Let me take another
Clockwork
look.
amulet. Copper
I
amulet
don't know if I have
contains
anything at the
tiny
moment specific for
interlocking
you.
gears.
I know I
Magic
do, but you
mechanisms.
can't. The thing off the top of my head, you wouldn't be able to afford yet.
Okay.
Plane
I'll
of
save my money.
clockwork predictability.
I have some ways of healing, so I
Ticking
was
and
going to
whirring?
invest in some potions, but I'm not going to right now. I definitely want to save up because I
see.
do feel I need a more powerful
Attack
set
roll
of
while
armor
whirring.
or
You can
staff
get a
in
10
the future. So
without rolling.
definitely will be returning to your
Once
fine
per day.
establishment.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
May I ask?
Yeah, the only. Yes, go ahead.
Do you have any plate armor?
But Zen already does that.
And if so, is it even in my price range? I imagine that stuff is really expensive.
I do have it available.
Salute.
How much you got?
Saludos.
150.
D20 to get a 10 die.
You guys seem like good people, so
Yes,
that
he's
helped
the
me out with
best.
that job. So I can give you a bit of a discount, but yeah, you're gonna have to save for a bit.
How much is
But-
it?
He's like,
Do you have
Oh,
any
I guess
more?
10 is okay if
I
your
normally
your
sell
attack
sets for
bonus is like
1,500.
Oh,
enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
We
that
have
stuff's
work-
expensive.
With a friend discount, I could give it to you for 1,000.
Here's some steel
Oh,
helm.
thinking
Makes
of,
your eyes glow red.
do you have any other jobs perhaps you could
Eyes
send
rush
us?
your face
the
in shadow.
last one was quite
Cool.
eventful, and plus we had the rogue here, the human, pass out. I thought that was a big plus.
Oh, nice.
I don't have any at the moment, but I can reach out to some
Okay.
contacts that I know
So we're
are
buying
looking
stuff from
for
this guy.
Oh, please do.
mercenary adventurer types like yourselves and see what we can find out.
Perfect.
I guess I don't need that.
Where you guys staying right now?
We're staying at the big huge tavern.
The Silver
put it in
Tongue?
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
I can get a message there, no problem.
Thank you.
I'd also like to ask, do you also pawn items at all? Do you buy?
I do if they're valuable.
Swords, daggers, armor. That valuable?
Yes. When I say valuable, I mean yes, if they're in working condition.
Yeah.
That Zen would just dump just loads of garbage he has. If you want, I can give you an exact. I probably should give you an exact number of everything I have.
Would be helpful.
Yeah, well, let me type it out.
While he's getting that order in, could I?
Just being
I'd like
lazy.
to also see if I could buy 2 of those moonlit,
Just being lazy and
moon touch
not
swords
leaving.
you were talking about, or not short swords specifically. Once he's done here,
She
of
likes
course.
that.
Yeah, no, you can
Right.
definitely do that.
She found
Deduct your
the food
150
stash.
gold.
Yep.
I was gonna refill the Furbo with it.
Yep. 0
but
gold now.
She found it.
And
Ah,
then-
you sure
So, oh well, that's fine. Yeah.
bought some investments. Perhaps these swords will guard you
Precious.
or protect you.
also they look really cool.
Yeah, they do actually. Druids, we
Such a
don't
cutie.
usually dabble in swords.
Let's
Alright,
see.
now, out of
Maybe a full
character,
thick one up.
Plenty of druids use swords.
They do?
Ooh.
Yeah, especially scimitars seem to be their favorite.
You can pick one up. It wouldn't hurt to
Hmm.
have something to defend yourself other than a glowy staff.
Oh,
Oh,
are you making fun
got
of my
'em.
staff?
Simply just noticing that, it doesn't hurt to have a variety of
Like a-
weapons at your
like a
disposal.
backup.
I do agree. I
I'm sure
do
it's
agree, but
I'm sure it's wonderful.
yeah, I'm going to save
Yeah.
up my money though, and hopefully perhaps buy something a little bit more of an upgrade.
I would like to ask, how would you want me to go about adding the moonlit short swords to my
Let's see.
or moon touch sword?
I
short
love a
yes.
good scythe, personally. Yeah,
You're using what, Dice Cloud?
I'm using
They're
D&D
cool looking
Beyond.
too.
Oh, then you just search for them in the item list.
I search moonlit.
Shink.
Moon touched.
Oh, moon touched.
Yeah. Oh, I like this blue
put
one.
weapons.
That's
What's
cool.
And then magic.
Looks
yeah,
like
or, well,
some kind
sorry, I
of
didn't
something.
put in
Could be something from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, so it'd be, if you have it unlocked, it should be moon dash touched. I don't know if it's something you need to unlock or not, though.
Moon
Pretty.
dash touch.
Yes.
Oh, moon dash touch.
I kind of want to give it to the DM. Look at him. He needs a scythe.
Yes, moon touched with a hyphen.
Yeah, you have
He's
to
the
unlock
Grim
it. It's
Reaper.
a book.
Yeah, you have to.
Ah,
You want to come up? Come on.
I can.
Mina?
It says I can also add a custom item. Would I be
I
able
don't
to
know
do
why
that?
she did that.
Yes. You could potentially do that.
All right.
Oh, there she goes.
In that, well, what you could also do is just take a short sword and customize it.
Cute.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you really want to just
Oh,
get
yeah.
a short sword, just add like a note at the bottom saying, "This is moon touched."
Let me do a shout out
Really?
just
Okay.
for
That's
KainDrago.
pretty much the same thing. I mean,
This is
yeah.
the DM.
And also,
Give him some
I also
love.
have a
He needs some
small
love.
sell list now that I'm getting
He's
two
starting to
short
stream
swords.
again.
I'm going to sell my original 2 and also sell some a dagger, leather armor, and a scimitar.
Check him out.
All right,
I'll
hold
add
on,
that too.
hold on.
He's doing
Oh,
awesome.
Jesus Christ, hold on. I gotta make a list.
Yep, I'll make
What
the
are you-
list.
What are you selling?
Typing.
While he's selling that, I'll sell my goods,
Yeah.
as I have listed.
All right.
How much would it give me?
Let's see. How much would it get you? So. God damn.
Cutie.
So
Buying
you
stuff
said it
from
was
the
2
mini
light crossbows?
Minotaur.
2 light crossbows, 2 daggers, 2 armor of
Mini
leather, and 2 scimitars.
Scimitars. Interesting.
Not as useful for me, but something to sell.
Leather armor. What was the last thing on your list?
2 scimitars.
Leather armor. And stop going. I hate that the inventory keeps disappearing on me. Scimitar.
Oh, don't worry, Killer. We love it. We love it. And really, thank you a lot.
So, for all of those 8 things, you are given
Yes.
62 gold.
Much appreciated. And last thing, as of I think for the rest, I'll just save my gold. What's the mystery key about?
It's perfect.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
a-
going to ask that actually, but you
it's a
beat me to it.
fascinating little item. I don't charge as much for it because it doesn't always work. But when you can try it in any keyhole, and there's a small percent chance that it'll just randomly open that door.
Ooh.
Lose it.
Still only
It's not a permanent item. Once you find it, once it works on a door, then it loses its magic. But
With
Still
that
only
on,
one.
might as well buy it. Gotta spend my gold on something here.
I prefer to rely on
My-
my skills.
All right, here's my
Could
seller
come in
list.
useful.
Yeah.
Good, useful.
So with that, Zen will buy that.
2 short.
Tempting.
Interesting. I was going to buy it possibly, but I'm going to save my money. How
Yeah,
many?
but
You
it's
said you only
nice.
had 1 mystery key, good sir?
Yeah, right now I do.
Okay.
Perhaps they'll get restocked. We will definitely be good patrons. I can anticipate that. Now that we know that you will have stuff for all of us to help us out.
Double checking my math here.
Is the
It's
mystery key an
interesting.
actual item?
Yes. These are all actual items. I didn't make up any of these.
Oh, there's
So,
Robos. He went to
Leonids,
sleep, but this
for
is
what you
his.
hand in, you are
we
given
can just put it
28
right here.
gold and
Look at
5
that.
silver.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
And the eagle eye
Deep
among you, which
Gnome.
is everyone who bothers to look around the shop,
I love him.
will notice that basically he's giving you half value for them because they're used.
Fair enough.
Which is also the recommended mechanical amount in like the DMG and stuff.
I see you run a shop just like all.
I just realized money has weight because I saw my weight carrier change when I added coins.
Yeah. So you, for the most part, unless you're super encumbered, I'm not going to care anyway. But you also don't have to worry about that. If you're using Beyond, you can go into your sheet on the home section and click the switch that says ignore coin weight, because I don't worry about coins. I mean, unless you have,
well,
I mean, obviously, if you have like 20,000 gold in a chest, I'm going to be like, how are you carrying that?
well, of course you'd use the banking system, darling.
Oh, banking in medieval times.
You would
Actually, they did
Run
have
by the
Am I
banks.
doing
gnomes.
that? Besides, I'm fluent in financial transfer.
So,
Are
for the
you
purpose-
now? Mm-hmm.
Do you not
So,
remember our
for the purpose
last
of the
adventure?
So for the purpose of the fact that we're at our 3-hour mark, even allowing for the extra time because we were late starting. You guys finished doing your selling and such.
Mhm.
And you step outside,
Oh, God.
and a familiar face is standing there. A large man. And he
All around us are familiar faces.
walks over to
Yes.
specifically Melfice this time.
Oh.
He goes,
Can I help you?
hold on. Yeah, you're a shape changer.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry,
Yes, I am.
wrong
Oh,
voice.
cool.
You're a shape changer, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I mean, I know you said something about being a druid before. Technically, you all are, but
He
you're a
knows. He
specialist
knows
in it.
Melfice.
I am a Druid of the Moon. Circle of the Moon is my specialty.
Wait, she's a
Wild
shape. What
shapes.
now?
I can smell it on you.
Wow, you're quite a keen to Druid
Oh,
arts.
okay.
I'm
Never mind. He can
impressed.
just smell them.
Yes, about that. Follow me.
Okay. Where are you going to
Not
take us?
not just you. Like he's motioning for all of you to follow.
Sure.
And I'm curious.
He doesn't smell that bad.
Drode, should we trust this guy?
Well, he didn't get us killed last time, so.
Why
And
not?
besides, I'm curious to why he's concerned about my shape shifting. Perhaps.
Wait, you can what?
Perhaps he has a need of a druid.
Druids are very powerful, helpful people.
Yeah. Besides, let's go. You never know.
Yeah.
So,
To adventure and beyond.
To adventure, yes.
To
as you,
adventure.
follow him around the corner. He's just leading you into a
Yes.
small alley between buildings.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa, that's suspicious.
And then
Creepy.
and then he turns
Not
into
the
a bear.
alleyway.
Oh.
What the hell?
And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. What a
We did
clue.
it.
So he's a druid.
We didn't die.
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh,
Come up,
interesting.
all these cliffhangers. You make it hard for the weak wait.
What was that,
Oh
Melfice?
no, cliffhanger.
Not the weak wait. I heard that part. What was the thing about him?
Oh, he's a druid, maybe?
A druid.
He turns into a bear, so he's probably a druid.
He's something.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Shapeshifter.
Oh.
Shapeshifty.
This is awesome. This is
Changeling.
awesome. I can't wait.
What the hell is that? A
Nice.
bear?
A lot of story in this episode.
He's a bear.
Yeah, I love it. Actually, we didn't actually have a battle. You did take
Yeah.
damage
That was a bear.
again.
Was that a bear?
Zen, but
Bear?
other than that,
Bear?
we didn't have.
Someone just
See,
turned into
so
a bear.
There
in
is a
front of
lot more
us.
to D&D than just, as Ventar would say, crushing skulls.
And that's
No,
a
I didn't
sweet
have
thing.
any specific battle encounters planned, and then I realized that the scenes that I had planned for roleplay, not that you guys didn't contribute, you roleplayed quite a lot actually, and were very good, and I enjoy roleplaying with you guys. But the scenes themselves didn't end up needing as much
What a way to
there was room
end.
for implied
What?
roleplay in some of them, more than I
Yes.
planned for. So I'm like, I still want to go the full 3 hours, just adding time on because we started late. And I'm about to run out of stuff. Just time for Balin to show up.
I'm so happy. For those who don't remember, Balin was who I played in the one shot.
Oh,
Oh, I should watch one of a one shot.
Balin caster.
Balin sounded familiar.
Stories are weaved and it's
you're
beautiful.
right.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is what Balin looks like. This is what Balin looks like 15 years in the
so-
future.
Exactly.
So
And
Tuesday,
also, Paul,
the first
beautiful.
night we played,
Exactly how I envisioned him.
Shadow was
Oh,
playing
you're
this
right, I
character.
didn't
This is
even
his
do the best I
character
could.
that we were looking
Absolutely
at.
beautiful.
It's his
down
other
to the
character.
wire.
Now he's part of the
It
story
was
that we're
exactly
playing.
how I thought
So
it'd
he's
be.
like returning.
That
as
is
a-
actually really cool. I didn't
as
even
a DM
As I was
characters.
doing it and started to introduce him, and I knew I heard you react to what was about to happen. I'm like,
So he knew
Oh yeah,
it was
because
him.
we talked about the picture. So I'm like,
that's
I know
so
exactly what this
cool.
is.
and I knew that was
Dang,
coming,
I
and I
love
was looking forward
this.
to it. And as soon as that's why I didn't mind sharing the potential art with you, because I legit, since it NPC updated version or not, it's
So
still your
cute.
character concept. So I want to make sure you liked the art I picked.
Beautiful.
But also, I knew that when the art came out, I would get a reaction.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But then in the moment when I decided, I was like, I knew it was going to be in the next episode or two that you were going to meet him for the first time, because I want to focus on your guys' backstories a lot, but I also have an actual just campaign story I want you to eventually get to. So I'm not just doing all backstory right now. I'm throwing missions in as well, but I'm definitely like, let's establish the major parts I want established for the backstory before I send you on the main quest. So then that way, when you see Balin show up somewhere for some, it's like, oh, if he's here, that could be bad for us because we know how powerful he is.
I had no idea how powerful Balin was until I saw 23 damage to Zen.
Yeah, I think would have killed all of you.
That's a cool
20
balance.
would've killed me.
Yeah, I had 20. I have
barely
20
lived.
health.
That's kind of interesting because I wonder how many of our other characters we're going to meet. It's going to be awesome.
23 wouldn't have killed anyone. It would have dropped most of you, though.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
Not dead. Only mostly dead.
I barely stayed up.
He's not dead. He's just mostly
since it's
dead.
just mostly a flavor
can
thing at
fix
this
him.
point, small
Yeah.
peek behind the curtain. What I actually rolled would have dropped Zen, but I lowered it by a few because I wanted him to stay conscious for the story.
That is fair. Yeah.
I actually rolled a 28.
Ooh, that hurt. Nice.
Yeah,
he shot you with, let's see, I said it was 7.
little behind
so
the
it would have
curtain.
been starts with 3. Level 2,
Oh,
level
yeah.
3.
The
level
DM
4.
was telling
He
us
shot you with a
what he
5th
did
level
behind the scenes.
spell.
5th level,
Little sneaky,
Jesus.
sneaky.
5th level?
So last week,
Upcast that to 5th level, yeah.
when we
My
ended,
goodness. I mean, yeah, I guess that explains all the
we
damage.
met a character that knew
It shot
both
7
mine
darts
and
at you,
Zen.
it's a level 1.
The
Magic
mask,
Missile
the
is
guy
a
with the
level,
mask.
for those who don't
And
know,
we're
is
like,
a level
how
1
does he know
spell.
both of us? That's
which
weird.
obviously you can
So we
upcast
had to wait
spells like
till
that.
the next
It starts at
week to
level
find
1 with
out.
3 darts, and then you get 1 extra per higher spell level.
Like, no one
So
should
in order
know
to
my
get
name.
7
Who
darts,
is
he cast it at 5th level.
Ah, wow. Okay.
And
very
also the
nervous
teleport that he did to
characters.
take you home is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's gotten a lot
fancy.
stronger in the 15 years.
Oh yeah, yeah, he has. He's been
Wow.
hyper focused.
I'd imagine.
Oh,
I
wow.
should watch one of a one-shot VoDs then, because I have no idea like where he
The
came
one-shot
from.
VOD was all about Balin and his family.
Yeah, if I remember right, didn't Balin lose his family?
He lost his entire family, or so
Yeah.
he thought.
Yeah, it was what he thought. So when he heard the description that matched his daughter and the name that matched, and he went, "I don't believe you. She's dead." That's why he magic missiled his grandson, because he
Yeah.
thought he was a lying piece of shit.
Because in his mind, Alana was very, very dead.
I'm
that
very
was
glad
he
you
thought-
appreciated the way I played that. I tried very hard to
gosh, it
play what
was-
I thought you would do if it was you playing him 15 years later.
He
It
was
was
quite
perfect.
mean to the rest of us, though. But I guess
That's him.
He was mean to the mouthy drow.
Oh,
Oh.
mouthy?
I'm assuming Bailiff kind of got along with Lee needs. I don't know, they can both drink.
There's a couple different kinds of mouthy. He didn't necessarily imply you were being rude, but he certainly implied that you talk too much. Which, of course, as players, I want you to role play and talk, but that doesn't mean that all the NPCs are going to like it.
There's gonna be consequences.
Yeah, I can't wait for our adventures, and I wonder if my druid will ever get to meet a fellow drow in this lecturous campaign.
Absolutely not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just because you asked. No.
Yeah, you'll never see one again.
There's a strong possibility that it will probably happen, if I'm honest, because without obviously spoiling how I'm going to work it in, the more parts of your individual characters I can fit into parts of my story, the more I'm going to.
Ah, nice.
So
I like
knowing that
it.
your character is very naive and new to the big world, beside it, and also never met anyone else of her kind. Yes, there's this with. I don't feel like it's even a spoiler at that point to go, I'm probably going to throw some drow at you at some point.
Yeah, that'd be
Very
awesome. I
cool.
can't
Now,
wait.
whether they're as friendly as you or not remains to be seen.
Oh shit, you're right.
You also kill some of your own kind.
Oh wow,
heated
wouldn't that be
fight.
ironic?
Nice.
I can't wait.
Mm.
And by the
The
way,
first one you meet.
The feline races, how are they pretty common in D&D too? Like Mina's
Depends on the setting, really.
Oh.
Also, give me about 30 seconds. I'm going to go end my stream.
I'm gonna do that too, guys. Hold on one
Yeah.
second.
Everyone all in their streams.
Oh yeah. Be right back. Alright.
It's just me and you.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna time to end the stream, y'all. We gotta raid somebody. Find me somebody to raid. And then, oh yeah, so the DM's also doing it. Alright. We could find someone else doing D&D. And well, I'm raiding them, so I have to find them. Oh, I raided them last time too. They're playing it. They're playing D&D. They're very cool about it. And let's see. Caturday was beautiful. Oh, and I haven't done this one in a while. She's cool. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool person. Let's see. Who needs some company? Spicy babies. There's that one. Oh yeah, and we can do shout outs too. There's that one and that one. This person's doing retro games. Oh, I hate when that happens. Dumb commercials. Let's see. Oh, and this person has like a character that has a cat as well. Very cool. Alright, I'll do a couple of shout outs and then we'll do a raid. So we know everyone here is awesome. Check everybody out. You gotta check out Killer. The VIP command. Of course they are VIP. There we go. I made that official today. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, the lovely Druid craft and Chronic over here. There we go. I normally do the clippy stuff, but I got my friend here and we're getting out of here. Yeah, what's up? Lorna says goodbye. Right, Lorna? Good night, y'all.
Night-night.
We love you, Killer.
Killer's the best.
Heck yeah.
Killer's killer.
He is Killer. Miss Naza is also streaming right meow, so y'all can check them out. And what's this guy doing? Oh, nice. It's some kind of like not Street Fighter, Dragon Fighter guy. What you call it? Dragon Twins or something maybe. That'll be fun. All right, we'll give them a shout out. Retro. All right. This is one of our normal days. Let's see, Caturday. Yep. We do Tiger Tuesday, Pew Pew Thursday, and Caturday. And every Caturday night is the D&D. We did probably playtime for the followers goal, and then Roblox is next Wednesday. Crazy Cat Lady Caturday, June 25. It's gonna be awesome. And well, yeah, me and Lorna are gonna go to the Anthony Schmidt photography event. There's cars, tiny cars, photography to make them look like big cars, and it's gonna be awesome. So that'll be the end of July. I'll have to do that. 10-4? 10-4? July 30, so I'll change.
Almost like you're like 10-4.
10-4. 10-4, big 10-4, buddy. So we'll do that.
Dirtfish and
Oh, that's right, Dirtfish. Another streamer friend of mine. Yeah, from EBGG. We might meet them.
We're making it happen.
Yeah, because they
Getting
love
out there.
Subaru. Heck yeah. So I'll
Not for
change
this year.
some good stuff. So
Boring.
I'll change the Crazy Cat Lady Caturday that month to be like another week and further,
We're just back at
another
it.
week out.
Friday.
I mean, it's a 12-hour thing, so I don't want to like. I'll be like staying up overnight, so probably do a different weekend.
Oh yeah, you'd be.
Yeah, and that's all the good stuff. And let's do this guy. I don't think I've raided this person yet, so we'll give him the raid and the raid commands here, and give him my love because we are heading out. Oh, did that not work? Bruh. I will fight you, Nightbot. Oh, there it goes. There we go. That wasn't even the thing. Okay, that's the one I copy. And for subs, and everyone else can use the cool cats as well. So you're all cool cats still. My Chalky Milk ambassadors of love, go forth and love. Oh, we can do the awesome alert actually. Bye, killer. These are amazing. I love them.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
Bye. I will go ahead and click it out. All right, and thank you so much, killer. This is beautiful. Mwah. It is killer. This is killer. All right. Bye. Rating. And then I do stop the stream. Yes.